Welcome everyone! Welcome to another cookie stream! Yeah! Today we're gonna keep modeling Prushka from Made in Abyss! Yes! So cool, so cute! Well, without further ado, let me just jump into the blendies. Okay, not many updates today. I slept well. I sorry because I started a little bit late today, but it is what it is. I promise to take better care of myself too, and if I have to eat until I'm rested, I should do that. If I have to eat a little bit later, I have to do that, but I will eat, I will sleep, and I will have a shower before streaming. Okay, we're ready? Let's keep going. I'm gonna turn on the music. And let's start modeling here. Yes. Give me a little second because I haven't prepared the music. Oh, scuffed streamer. Oh no. I think I have a quick shortcut here. Streaming playlist. Oh no. Playlist. Oh no. Yesterday YouTube was so good to us, right? I hope today YouTube is cool too. Okay. We are ready. Let's keep going. Okay. This is where we left off. This is how the mesh was looking. For a first stream, I made quite a bit of progress compared to my usual speed, right? So, big W. We're getting faster. Yeah, something like that. Let me make that hand a little bit tinier, right? Because she does not have big hands. No. So, I don't know, just a general what happened there? The auto merge. This one, right? Yeah, don't do that, Cookie. At least with experience, I can identify mistakes faster. I was checking out the other day the video of the shoulder tech, I mean of the elbow tech, this one and the knee too. And yeah, you do it like this. The thing is, some people do it too for the shoulders. I have never seen it there. I don't know if there is actually a benefit to doing that, but maybe we can do it for the shoulder too. I don't know exactly where you should do it. Maybe here, in these faces here. Maybe that would make sense. I don't know. If some experience 3D model shows up, I will ask them. Oh, by the way, yesterday Marotachi was streaming. So good to see. He did a big boy stream. He was streaming like for 7 or 8 hours. So big W to him. Yes. And also, this morning I saw Kashi streaming. It is a good time to be alive. Yes. Lots of good content creators are streaming. Yes. I leave them both a view over there. And right now, at this very moment, Meister is also streaming. So, yeah, we're getting fed, guys. We're getting fed. I really don't know how to go about the shoulder blades. I don't know how people usually do them, right? Probably some don't do much, just keep them as a grid and that's it. Yeah, I should not just hide them. I should hide the collection for a quick second here. And that's it. Sculpt. That's the previous head. This should be... No, not that one. That can have a shape. This, you can probably try to keep it parallel. Need to start using relax slide, maybe. Oof. Yeah, it needs to be big, right? And what happens if you press shift? Let me see what the command says. It does not say anything. You press shift. You kinda relax those loops. I guess. Does that actually work for us? There is a lot of tension there. I am not an enjoyer. We probably need one more loop over there, right? Probably. What is that? Sorry. The brush. Trying to make the arm a little bit tinier over there. Need to reshape this. Have symmetry. I was gonna say I don't have symmetry on. I have a mirror, right? So no problem. Let's see. Because her shape got a bit destroyed. What if we were to subdivide? Okay. I can use the inflate brush, right? Yeah. Maybe. Let me see. I need to look at a reference. But the size is higher, I think. It's bigger. And you can do it like that, sliding the brush. Okay. I need to move that, and they are around there, I think. Let me check. Shift 2 in object mode, right? Shift 2. You cannot see much there. Oh, look, we have a side view. That's cool. Let me see. Move this to the side. Okay, you cannot tell much there. The shadow should start like in the middle and going down. So that's kind of legal. With his other outfit, in other references, easier to tell. There we go. I'm gonna use this one. Okay. So, using the... can I not sculpt here? Even if I were to do that? No. Well, Blender limitations. I hope they fix that in the future. Because sometimes I like working on one side, but sometimes my eyes, for whatever reason, understand better the other side. you can fit the whole tie in the middle, so they are kind of pointing, well, there and there, right? A little bit to the sides. Let's see. Can I move that loop? Slide it. I guess as long as you get the shape right, it does not matter where the loop is, but let's see. Maybe this needs to go higher. Well, I guess they are not. It's not exactly in place, the reference either. Okay, and let's compare that with the sides. Let's see, with the other character. Look, we also have one here. These character sheets are amazing. I need to start, right, getting used to using them actually. Yes, they are a bit, shape is a bit different. Let's see. I need, yeah, that's it. A little bit of wireframe, right? Shall I flatten? I don't know if I should do it straight up. Grabbing, flattening, smoothing probably. I wanna move that side. Okay. Good. Let's keep going with the rest of the body. And we don't have that much info, so it's gonna be guesswork basically. And I need to do the head too. Let's keep working. Let's see. A little bit of transparency. Is the head really smaller? Let me see with the other character sheet. RC90. Well, I could see her there too. Yeah, maybe the sizes bit inconsistent or something. Well, this one might be bigger here, and that's it. What about the other? Well, and what about you? Yeah, this is because I resized the head, right? Because I used this as a reference in the beginning, but so let's check. Let's see what we can do here. Which ones should I use? I guess it doesn't matter. As long as you get it right. Let's see. Shall I start doing modeling the hair, everything like that? Well, I should first of all put these things where they belong, right? The eyes. The eyes are out of place. I never worried. I just put like a general shape in there and call it a day, but I never resize it actually. They are concave discs, right? Resize on the, should be, it's on the X, my bad. Okay, something like that. And we can even do all the tiny details. Yeah, why not? I would shift D, resize, GX. They are not symmetrical. Might be the case. Do I need a little bit more X-ray or less? More. And let's see, where are you hiding? There you are. So you are tinier. Something like that. I can shift D again for the shine. Okay. And for the eyelashes, we can duplicate the plane in the face, right? I can start coloring, well, roughly, you know, with little materials in there. Let me do, I will need to do a top for her, but I can try that. First of all, let me keep it, let me stay in, let's see, safe mode here. It is solid, but I'm not, because I have wireframe, right? Could turn sassy kind of fast. So maybe I will refrain for a little bit. I'm not able to see the whole eye in there. Rotated it a bit. Maybe you can also play with the, you know, with the eye socket a little. Let's see. top or something. Faces, only the ones that actually exist. So I can do this. Those faces are kind of big. We might need another loop over there. Let's see, what can we do here? It's kind of big, but you don't need to go that high probably. But and yeah, we don't have a comfortable loop to go the whole way around. Should be like that one, but it's kind of huge. Well, fair enough. For now, material, let's see, assign, well, let me check the material, new, material 1, okay, top, whatever, okay, assign. And for the rest of the body, we can join the color from the actual reference. Let's see. There we go. Okay. Skin. Okay. How can I select? Let me see. I lost the selection right from before. I wanna. Can you select? Yeah, you can do it. This is very good. Very cool. You can select all the birds that have this material, right? Select everything that has the top color. So you assign it to everything. Really? Deselect? Select? Really? And skin then? Select? Deselect? What? Well, select everything and assign the skin tone to everything. And now select the chest area. Okay. Let's make a top for hair. Kinda huge, but well. Can modify that in the future to assign. Okay, we can do this too. Sure. Yeah, what's going on here? It is an angle, right? That's what's going on. It's probably better if I don't start coloring things, to be fair, because we have to keep working on the top for quite a bit. Let's see. Because, okay, pretty legal. Because I wanted to be working on the face and well, to have a little bit more of cues there. Let's see. Those faces don't exist. No, it looks pretty cursed right now. Can I select the center and grow? How many loops do I have to grow? Maybe something like that. I can use the same color as the top for the eyes and for the reflection. Okay. I need to start doing blacks for the pupil and the rest of the eye that we're gonna model in just a second. Jet black. Okay. Is that... it's probably clipping because I rotated the pupil a bit, right? I think, yeah, that might actually be the case. We can do actually a little tiny dot there. We can do a little tiny dot. But probably that I was gonna think, well, I was thinking, shall we texture the face? It is kinda flat. Maybe she only has probably a little blush. You can possibly do that with vertex paint even. So maybe we don't even need to. What else though? Oh, that's a mistake. Oh, and I got another one. Assign, and you should be white. Okay. Okay, that's because I apply that subdivision. What else? Shall I do it like that? Possibly, yeah. To be able to see what's actually going on over there. So, which of the colors should I pick for the eye? Maybe the mid-tone. Yeah, maybe the mid-tone. Let's see. New material and join something like that. Maybe something more intense than that. That color seems a little bit dull. Something like that. Okay. Let's see. Grow that and assign. Sorry, this one. Okay. Just to have a little something going on while we're working here. It also has the rim with that. Can you do a gradient? Because I think you can possibly even do it in the material itself. Base color, because I have seen gradients with alpha, RGB, or that's only for the, right? This is the kind of color hue saturation value on alpha and RGB. Can I choose to make a gradient? Possibly. Okay. Yeah, today I feel like I kinda ipped decently, but yeah, I'm feeling that my speech is a little bit of an epic okay. It's like let's see, how many faces do I need for this? I think that's possibly enough. I need to separate here to make the rest of the eyelashes, right? And you do kind of like over there. So Shift D to duplicate those faces. You let them be in place. You resize them. Maybe with the chunkify, was it like instead of doing making them reducing them with S, right? Maybe we can do, was it Alt S? That kind of works. The only thing is that you know, you're moving them. And you can change the origin, and that could help possibly. Let me see, as an object, where are you living? I can paint the inside of the mouse too. From that. That, I think that's it. Could be a darker red. Or something like that, but you lower the intensity there. Okay, I can go bluer even. Can I straight up? But not purple. Something like that. And assign. It's automatically assigned because I modified the material itself. Okay. Cool. Cool. Let me think. This thingy. It's part of the same object. Possibly wouldn't hurt to separate it. But that is why, right? I will separate it. And that's why I was not able to, you know, and set a special origin because it was sharing the origin of the body per se. Set origin, where he be at? Object mode, set origin to center of mass. We have that issue, but we can get rid of the mirror, or no, mirror around the body. Okay, great. Now we can work with them. Let's try the Alt S trick there. Alt S. Alt S is clear scale. We don't want that. Shift S or Shift S or is it in edit mode? Alt S. Sorry. It's not great. I can move one of the loops closer to the other, or in the grease pencil there was an option to thicken things, right? But I don't think you get that here, right? In scale mode you don't get that here, right? That was cool. That was a cool option. Can you shrink, inflate, draw sharp, smooth? Let's see. These are for painting, right? These are for cloth. These they are organized. Fill, deepen, flatten, plateau, scrape, fill, smooth, trim, grab, pinch, pulse verts toward the center of the brush. Maybe we can use this without symmetry here because we have the mirror, right? Can we use this to make this smaller? I think it's working. Let me paint you first. I'm gonna paint you black. That way we get that. Suddenly starts making sense, right? Let me elastic grab. Okay, I need to split here. She also does that. I never actually learned how it's done, but there is kind of an option to split or yeah, now that I'm streaming, I don't have that's the issue, right? Now I don't have time to watch my streamers. So now maybe I have to go in there consciously to investigate. Okay. So we need to shrink that. Let's see here with a pinch. Pinch. There you go. Pinch. Maybe it needs to be bigger. Do you work by doing this? Now they pinch to the middle of the brush, right? Make them things closer to the middle of the brush. Okay. Kind of shrinking. And let me investigate here. How can I split you? There. I could extrude. I can straight up create an angle or a triangle that connects here. I can try to make it legally with a quad. I think I can even make it legal with a quad. Yeah. Let me see. It's a matter of what? You add a loop and you extrude to the outside and you reshape that, right? I think that's legal. But triangles can be legal too. And I need to start acknowledging that. Let me see. Without the subdivision. Understandable. That's why. Oof. Yeah, that loop helps retain shape too. So I will slide it. Can I not? Why can I not? Like make you be completely close to the other? Why can I not do that? I should be able to slide you closer, right? Maybe not. But why not? Does not make sense, right? If I were to, for example, no, that's the, if I were to subdivide you there and so divide in the bottom too, right? I think you create, it is the same as adding a loop, right? It's the same as doing this. But why can I not GG you to oblivion in there to make you meet? Is it? Let me check my options here. The magnet is not triggered. There is a mirror, yeah, but and the subdivision, it's turned on, the subdivision. Either are they actually stacking on top of each other already? That could be the case. That could be the case. That you actually made them stack already. Yeah, I think that is indeed the case. So you have to do something like that, and from here you can extrude another face, and that is perfectly legal. You can make that quad a little bit less quad-like, right? Let me see how her eyelashes look. So you keep, we might need them both to create the shape. You can do something like that, right? But we're gonna subdivide, so that's what happens, right? The shape changes. But that's why we can sculpt. We have superpowers. We're sculptors. We can sculpt it back into shape. And it's not big pinch in there. Let's move this in place again, right? Okay. Smaller brush. And later we can enchunkify this. Enchunkify is adding a solidify basically, so that it can have volume, or we can extrude straight up. Both work. Yeah, be careful when you, well, this is only this object, luckily it's separated, right? But if you're in sculpt mode, you grab, you click, right, and you're moving things, but nothing seems to be moving. Beware. Beware, because you might actually be moving things. Maybe it is just something you're not seeing move, but it's actually moving. It's usually something on the other side of your model. And you can be clicking here and say, oh, it does not seem to be moving. You might actually be moving things. Just be careful with that sort of stuff. Okay. Cool. Let's make it pointier. Where are those birds? Okay. The illegal song. If you stream Stardew Valley, you have to be careful with this song. If you upload your content to YouTube, for whatever reason, there are some people that are copyright claiming this song. Well, it's not a copyright claim exactly. It is a claim, not a strike. That's what it is. They created like a little remix that actually does not sound really like the song, to be fair. They claim it. It is not a problem because of YouTube's tools, right? They have a tool to remove music from your videos, so you can just say, I don't want that song in my video, and YouTube will fix it for you. But the first time I got a strike, it was a little bit scary. I was like, oh my god. But I didn't think, because the author said, like, they are never gonna be claiming the songs or anything, right? So I thought, might be a little bit weird. What's going on? That's actually what's going on. It's not really an issue, but just so you know. I lost the shape a bit. Might have been better before. Can I? Maybe you can add another loop in there to control that shape a bit better, perhaps. It's probably a lot of info, right? It's probably already kind of a bit of info. Without the subdivision, maybe they are on top of each other, almost. Okay, let's add a new loop in there. Okay, and now we can control that shape a little bit better. Right? Let's see. Why am I suffering that much with something this simple? It's probably, maybe it was worth it to go triangular here instead of making a square. Subverts. Turn off that subdivision. Oh, this is very twisted there, right? Why is this shape that messed up? What's going on with this loop? Okay, that might be part of the issue there. Try to get the shape with the low poly, kinda, sorta, kinda. Let's see how the subdivision behaves now. We can cut here, or worst case scenario. It's not ultra illegal, but You want to retain the shape, you need more loops usually, right? Well, let's first of all pinch a bit for over here. Pinch, pinch. Let's see. Maybe this was destroying the pinch a bit too much there. Maybe the pinch is destroying the low poly too much. Okay. Okay, let it be like that for now. Let's make the shape of the head decent again. Let's see. Only this side exists. Need to change to that. Oh, she has a green head right now. Let's see. Those. In edit mode, a little bit of transparency there, a little bit of X-ray. Not that much, so that we can get that head in shape. I mean, according to this reference, it's not that scuffed. And the thing is, well, well. Depends on the reference. And the model actually is scuffed when you look at this 3D, right? When you look at it from different angles. So I have to fix that. That's illegal. And we have to fix the beak there. This could work too, this could be legal, but according to the character sheets she has that the typical beak of the chibis, right? Tomoyo has it too. Let me rotate this character sheet. That's cool that we have more angles in there than the usual, right? So let me rotate this. Let's try to figure out the big thing here. Oops. Yeah, what can we do with this? Which reference should we adapt to? To be fair, the character sheets are more complete than the single image I got from the anime there, so it's possibly a better idea to try to adapt to this because we have more info basically. And if I were to adapt to this one, how much should I reshape her head? Let me duplicate the reference. Well, I have this one too. Let's see. She's wider here. And well, you can tell when you see the reference, right? She's a little bit wider. And let me rescale it just in case. It's only a matter of the scale being off. Maybe not. Maybe not. So we can try. Let me save an incremental and we can separate the head maybe, or just select it and squish it a bit. So on the z-axis it's a bit wider, and the thing is the eyelashes. Join the eyelashes for a sec. Control join. There we go. Select everything to keep the proportions there. Okay. SC. GC. Okay. Yeah, it's more like something like that. It kinda matches. Have to reshape the lower part, but that's kind of fair enough. White Prushka. Yeah, here is not that white. Maybe we don't adapt to the reference that much, and that's it. We can resize it later if we want, but it is useful to have this info, right? It's useful. Even though this peak might be too much for 3D. Let's see. Well, she has a beak, but it is not that crazy in that one. Okay, let's not then. We can get something similar going on, but just do something like that, right? Maybe with a smaller brush. Something of a beak. And well, if you want, you can resculpt that too. Make that a bit flatter. we can use the info from the neck and the lower part. That's good enough. It's not that different. It's not that important really, and I have a reference, so it's really appreciated actually. So I can use that. If you don't mind, I will use that. It's a little, she will be leaning too much to the front there, right? A bit too much. Or I need to do something with her back. That's possibly the case. Okie dokie. Let's see. I don't like. Not an ultra enjoyer. Seems like too chunky of a neck there. Will you reduce it there? What is going on here? Let me see without subdivision. And it is pseudo-legal, right? Pseudo-legal, I would say. Kinda, sorta, kinda. Maybe I should rotate it a bit. It's a bit off, right? Maybe that makes more sense. Slightly misaligned. Why is that the case? Let me see. Is it only that she has one leg to the back? This is not parallel, right? It's probably so that you can see the interior there, so you don't have to guess what's going on. And that's also why she's probably showing you the palm here. That's a nice detail from the illustrators, right? So that we can see what's going on there. And this is also a very nice detail that they gave us that much info, right? That's great. So it should be theoretically, well, it theoretically should be a decent side. It feels like it's a bit tilted anyway. Let's see. So which legs should I use as the vertical? This one probably, right? Does this make sense? All the shapes are off now. We don't get info from the back there, to be fair. It's much shorter. What about the front? If we were to check the front, even in this reference we can make her shorter, I guess. Well, these are kind of long legs, to be fair. Let's see. As long as we get the proportions, maybe it can be legal. These legs are lacking shape. How can I shrink this without grabbing the loops? Just smoothing you. Smoothing is a bit. Can I shrink you with maybe even the deflate brush or no? No, probably, right? Multiple directions. Yeah. That won't do. That won't do. So maybe. Let's see. I don't know actually. I know we can do it like this, right? Selecting loops and shrinking them. But that feels a bit inorganic, right? Feels a bit illegal. At least you get the shape in there. This is basically a tube. It's not very. Has not a lot of volume anywhere, to be fair. Oof, I don't like. What is going on with you, mister? Okay. We don't have really info here. It's probably a tube too, but let's try to make her less of a tube. Just a little bit less. Not too much, but okay. Like to reduce that a little. Whoa! Cube! Welcome back! Well, welcome no. Welcome to the channel. Welcome back no. welcome. I'm being attacked here. Whoa! With beats, nonetheless. How are you doing? Modeling Prushka here. Oh, maybe that was why I modified a bit over there, those loops, right? I'm under attack. Help too. Help. Help. How are you doing? Welcome back. You both are doing great. Big W. I'm glad. So, shall I start making accessories? Well, this is These are very off. The feet. I can possibly make them bigger. You both are doing great. Cool, cool. Big W there. Yeah. Oops. How should I go about that? Well, they are not gonna be seen, that's for sure. But you know, and this is only a matter of reshaping a bit. The concept is there, the feet are there. And the geometry is kind of legal, kind of being the important part there. Maybe I can make them a bit bigger. Whoa, so many triggers at the same time. Jet water hype beats and bow with 2 accounts at the same time. That's a killer combo there. Let me see. Yeah, account created 20 minutes ago. That's sassy. And the other one is created 23rd of August. They are recent accounts, so don't be too cheeky. Ultimate torture. But yeah, you can play for a bit. It is fine. It is fine. I will like it. I will like it. I like that. But that's your other account. Yeah. Yeah. I figured that out. Yes. Brought him in to see if you can do 2 things at once. Yeah. I'm even thinking of a 3rd person there. Not only you. I'm even thinking of a 3rd person. But it is fine. As long as you're being good and you're having fun. And helping the stream a little bit. Being a little bit more lively. It is more than fair. Yes. Okay. Eating popcorn. You can eat fries too. It is legal. It can be legal today. There we go. So Marotachi was streaming the other day. I caught the stream. It was very late, but I saw the notification. I purposely, all these days, I was purposely disconnecting the do not disturb mode of my phone because Marotachi was streaming, and I caught the notification there. And I woke up off bed and I turned on my laptop and I gave him the little view there. Big W. You're not trusting you anymore. What do you mean? You're not trusting you anymore. Okay. Oh, sorry. Yeah, nobody, nobody I knew was streaming. I asked you if you knew someone called to raid, but what I usually do in those cases is I look for somebody that has a low viewer count, right? And if it's a cat and it's doing art, that's the perfect candidate. The thing is, well, it was pretty wild. Let's be honest, it was kind of a wild raid. And they had a low viewer count because they were just starting the stream. It's not because there were smaller streamers. I need to pay attention to that. I just filter by low viewer count, and yeah, streams that are just starting, I guess they count as low viewer count. So it is what it is. Yeah. What can I say? I do not condone that behavior, but it was happening. I don't know. When I was watching it was loading. I don't know. I didn't saw those emotes, or I didn't know what they meant, right? But when we got in there, it became wild pretty fast. They are not bad with their art, to be fair. So I don't hate it, but yeah, that's not for everyone. And as a raid, it was a little bit wild, let's be honest. So, but well, it is as I said, right? Sometimes you discover a better. Sometimes you get into a really wild stream. It happens. It happens. That's exactly how you found me. That dog hunts you. Well. How were you able to find the stream? To be fair, I don't know how people find streams. Do you look? I don't know. Do you look in a category and you go to low viewer count streamers or something? You always go by low viewer count. Ah, look at that. I guess some people do that. Yeah, I've heard some people do that. Great. I really appreciate it. Yes. I see. Because you like talking without spending money, so to say one sentence, well. Yeah, that's kind of nice, right? And yeah, in that chat you needed to follow just to be able to talk. I had to follow to be able to say hi. You know how it is with big streamers. Yeah, it can happen. Depends a bit on the streamer, right? But yeah. I don't know, shall let's start doing the hair a bit, even though everything is a bit off. I can pew pews. How I'm thinking, how can we go about doing that here? It is kind of symmetrical, the sides and the back, right? Yes, yes. Thank you for the modes. The modes are cool and they are they are not aggressive. Come to me, they power me. It's a power up. Keyboard! Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. It's gonna be the currency of my channel when I grow and become an affiliate eventually. My channel points are gonna be keyboard for you to collect. Yes, yes. I made the keyboard emote, but I cannot. Yeah. It's gonna be the Kohi coin. You're paying keyboard here. Big good. Let me start doing the bananas, the hair bananas. Hair banana technology. We're gonna use it right now. Let's see. You're really gonna learn this. Nerves path. But let me move it here to the main collection. And a curved circle. There they are. What does it take to get affiliate thingy? Now they lowered it. It is not that hard now. It is 25 followers. You have to stream a few hours a month. Let me look it up. Sorry, creator dashboard. 25 followers. Stream 4 days a month. Stream 4 hours a month. Those, they put those there for free basically. That's ultra easy to do. And a minimum of 3 average viewers on 4 different days. And that's also easier. Before it was 50 followers and an average of 3 viewers during the whole month, right? 30 days. It was harder. I meet the requirements, but I cannot sign because here you have to become a freelancer to earn any kind of money on your own, and you have to pay $80 a month the first year, 80 the second, and the third it becomes 320 or something, 320 euros a month. That's a lot of money, and I don't know if I can make it. The first year and the second are okay enough. I will be losing money, but not that bad. But if you reach the third year and you're not able to make 300 a month, you're done. You're out of business. So yeah, right now I like my hobby a lot. That's what I do. I spend here, I am hobbing like crazy, man. I am hobbing 7 hours a day, sorry. 7 hours a day, hobbing like a pro here. Why is it that harsh? I don't know. I have the feeling they don't want people to become their own, to have their own businesses, basically. They want you to work for the government or for companies. That's it. I don't know why it is like that. It is for you to cover for your medical costs, right? For social security. I mean, and I understand why you have to pay that. But it is a bit, you have to be making money. It is to cover for that, but it is not optional. That's the thing. It is not optional. There was a time not that long ago where you could lower that amount quite a bit, but right now it is kind of steep for a low guy. I mean, they should have like a threshold. So when you start paying, right? If you don't earn like $1,000 at least a month or something. Minimum wage, man. If you don't make minimum wage, you should not be paying anything. I think that's how it should be, but it is not like that. It is what it is. It is what it is. We will survive. It is does not change that much. The only thing is, well, it's cool to have things for the channel, for the people, right? To have emotes. I circumvented that with 70B. It is cool to receive small donations and be able to feel how the channel is growing and feel the appreciation of the people, but if it has to be this way, it is not the end of the world. It is fine. We just have to wait a little bit longer, right? Until we become a bigger channel. That's it. No problem, no problem. Yeah. It is fine. So we have to not circle the path. We have to come here to the bevel menu, bevel around an object, and we have to select the circle. And we have to go to the top to decrease the resolution so that it is a lower poly count, right? That's it. Something like that, smoothly shaded, could be cool enough. Maybe we can go a little bit higher. And now we select the path, right? Yes, big good. I really like that game. Really like the summer vibes. There we have our hair. The hair tech. Hair tech is big good. Big good. I can resize the circle. Resize that. No, only the circle. This is amazing for anime hair. Look at that. Munching popcorn. Big W. So, wow. Maybe her hair is flatter. Well, you can actually make it with planes, probably, right? And for the ones from the side, let's see. You can modify the curve, the circle here. Circle. Let's move it to the side here so we can see what's going on. And we can modify that. Well, we can straight up move that so that it is in place. Which one is it? Let's see how it looks. I would say it looks kind of like that one. Looks like a plane there, so maybe it's not that bad to approach it with a plane. So what do you do with the models you make? I make 3D VTubers. I feel like I asked that before, but you don't remember that far. Look. Like the cats I model myself. And Peach and Tomoyo, I model myself too. And they're a bit scuffed. They are not 100% there. But Peach is kinda decent. And yeah, in the future, we're gonna get better at this. Yeah. And her fingers, not all of them are working because my cat, as you can see there, my cat has only 3 fingers, you know. So I'm only tracking 3 fingers. So Peach only can move 3 fingers. It is what it is. But yeah, maybe in the future when we get better, we can make 3D VTubers. I don't know. Or models for people to enjoy. Who knows? Yeah. Tomoyo is a bit more serious. Tomoyo is not that complex of a model there. And it was my first model doing the blend shapes. No, was it my first one? Maybe the cat is my first one. I don't know. Yeah, so she's a bit more serious. I don't know. It's a bit I probably need to tweak all her expressions there, basically. Gaborone is there too, the last model I make, but I don't know how to apply constraints. I found a way to make constraints in Unity, but they don't transfer well to Warudo, or I haven't found a way to do so. So his bend there for the clamp, you see that does not follow the correct direction, and this is scuffed too. The fingers there, they are scuffed. They should have restrictions. They work in Blender, but I cannot make it work there. It should not be that difficult. I have seen there are tutorials, but I was not able to figure it out yet. So for the time being, he's a bit scuffed. It is tweaking. Yes. Why do their left eyes keep twitching? It is because I have my phone on the side. And when I look to chat is on my right side. My phone loses track of my right eye because he cannot see it anymore, right? So it kind of assumes I'm closing the eye or something. So it does that. All my models do that, right? When I look to the right, it closes. So they all have that. It is not really a problem. It is that I should put my phone somewhere else. But well, right now my phone lives there. I should move it, to be fair. But yeah, interesting. What I use for tracking anyhow? I use an iPhone for the face and a camera for the hands. It is media pipe for the hands and iFacial mocap for the face, basically. I'm using Warudo as a program to manage everything there. It is cool. Maybe we should go with planes indeed, I am not... Maybe you can do those anime hairs for this. I'm not... Well, maybe we can use the bananas for... Maybe we can use the bananas for that. Oh, that's cool. I am creating curves with the annotation brush. Draw freehand spline. Whoa! Curve pen and extrude the curve. Radius. Expand or contract the radius. Oh, this is pretty cool. In edit mode. It reminds me of this thing of the grease pencil. Oh, that's pretty cool. I would like to delete that, but that's pretty cool. Blender, I thought it was the normal annotation, but no. No. So we can do bananas for those two that are on the side. Those two that are symmetrical. This special shape, maybe it's better to do with a plane solidified or something. This cannot be a banana, I don't know. Medina's hair is special, it's complicated. Once you, I don't know if it's once you delve a lot or once you are in the abyss for long, you get a abyss haircut. They are kind of special. For Ocean too. Ocean has different haircut too. In fact, Ocean's is pretty wild too. Let me show it to you. And they get kind of complicated. But we're gonna figure it out. No problem. Blender. Prushka. No. Where do I have my reference for Ocean? In my desktop maybe? Ocean, yeah. Look at look at her haircut. Let me switch to object mode. Okay. That is supposed to be her haircut. That's hair. Hair pointing up, hair pointing like horns to the front, but basically hair. And those special haircuts you theoretically get, I don't know if it is basically with the curves, with trauma, I don't know, just spending time down there, I don't know, but people get special haircuts in the abyss. Okay. That's easy, just don't ask me to do it. Yeah. Oh, big easy. We will figure it out. Yeah, I don't know. I never said it was easy, but we're gonna be able to figure it out. How? How are we gonna solve it? I don't know. But Future Cookie probably knows. So we're gonna do 2 hair bananas for the sides, right? And try to go from there. Shall I just... I will... shall I convert you to mesh? Or shall I keep you like this? I don't know what's better. Can I mirror you? What should I mirror? The path. The path. I cannot... can I be shifting you and everything? It's probably better to just transform you into a mesh, right? And going from there. Figure it out with hopes and prayers. Yeah. You can get far with hopes and prayers. Let's see. Object. Convert to mesh. Okay. Edit. Wireframe. Select the tip. Merge at center. So that we close the hair banana. Now we can squish it. These were normal hair bananas, right? I think so. So maybe we can select all these loops and select by similar, right? Or select loops. Edge. Select. Select similar or select loops, edge loops. But don't do that. Select linked or select edge rings. Okay. Now you can resize those. Ah, ah, ah. You figure out you can make you look at chat by throwing stuff at you. It depends. It depends. Sometimes. Let me first of all grab a reference. Cannot be. You will do. Okay. We can do this too with bananas, right? And a mirror. Mirror around the body. Okay. Look, this is Ocean's haircut. She has horns. Let's skip this because the bongos go kinda hard there. Oh, ads! YouTube was behaving very good until now. Yeah, W, skipped. I love how I say that I failed. What? Okay. A bigger brush, maybe. Grab that tip and start putting it into place. Look, Ocean's hair. Hair bananas. The ultimate technology. Big recommended. Big recommended. Yeah, I don't even understand your own words. I guess that happens with me too, sometimes. The worst I have slept, the more that happens. And some days, I don't know, my English just does not work. Okay. I will shift D you, shift D, scale you. Maybe just move you because it's the mirror there acting up. And can I set origin there? Rescale you proportionally, right? So we kind of have a banana sort of in place. Does it go, well, depending on the figurine, right? I guess these are bananas too. I would say that this is even a merged banana or something. This one you can shift that, rotate like that, a bit to the outside. Okay. They go back. Yeah, look at that. Sure. That corner too. Big brush. Oh, that's actually a good use of the command. Yeah, we are only 2 hours in. Could have been so much worse, but yeah. Thank you. It is never, you never save enough. Save to be safe. I should probably be doing planes like this and solidifying them. In this model though, they didn't went for that approach. These guys are working with Blender too. They are 3D modeling. They know the suffering. I don't know. Every hour you're here, you will warn me. Thank you. Very appreciated. I know what it's like losing stuff. Yeah, it sucks, man. It sucks. It sucks. Poof. So many hairs. They're looking like horns a bit. I can reshape them, but let me do something here with the sideburns too. Sure. At least we have the power of the mirror to halve our work. Yeah, definitely 3D modeling is much more convenient than regular modeling. At least you have quite a few perks in there. Symmetry, you don't have gravity. Yeah, you have the mirror. So the visions magically add details. But well, so it also has its issues. But I would say it's more convenient than normal modeling. Would like to have a look at this one too from the front. For this. I need to do that. It's automatically white. Whoa, automatically white. Do I have the subdivisions there? Possibly. No, do I have them? No. Now we do. Why is the... there we go. These are probably not smooth shaded, but it is what it is. That hard. Well, it's not that crazy hard. Not that bad. Oh, they are part of the same. They were joined. Fair enough. I don't even hate that. So, the back of her head, big spiky. So, ton of bananas. Or, maybe there is a better way to do it. I mean, you can do a plain... How can you go about it? Do a plain, solidify it. I don't know. Smooth birds. I don't know if that helps. Kinda. Maybe one of those brushes that relax. And some people do this knee technology for the shoulders too. I could try that out. We could get rid of a lot of them if we don't need them. Go eat, go eat. Yeah. See you around, man. See you around. Banana, welcome back. How are you doing? How are you doing? Trying to deal with her hair here. I don't know, I just went with her bananas. There's probably better way to do it. Better ways to do it. We can get rid of lots of info there. And I have seen some people do this new technology for the shoulder too. I don't know how legal is that, but we can give it a try. Do they go out? Maybe like this, because maybe we can make them face outwards. Probably most of her hair goes out, right? Would make sense that it did. Just make a flat profile and use bananas. Flat profile? You made like a plane or something. That could be. Flat profile and use bananas. Like the normal banana setup. And our sparse, the bevel object. Yeah. I created her bananas basically. With the path and the circle. Or can you do that even with a plane that's already shaped like that? Will that take the banana modifier? I need to make them bend the other way. So, can you be I can S Y minus 1 you, right? Now you're suddenly pointing outwards. I'm grabbing them all because they are part of the same object, and my brush is huge. In everything that does not work for us, we can delete or that banana crosses to the other side of the mirror. It's a forbidden banana. Forbidden banana. How are you doing over there? Are you free? Are you free already? I should probably use them to do her whole hair, right? Instead of only the hair we can see. Probably, poor girl. Maybe this is because I was recreating the scene after the staircase incident only. I wouldn't come. No, really. Yeah, to have more control, you mean, right? I did them all as meshes, man. But yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. Yeah, that way you can add more segments, you can grow the paths, right? Yeah, yeah. Let me see. Can I do them all? The circle is still there, but all the paths have been transformed. Let me object. Shift A. Path. Does it? No, it has to be nerves. Shift A. Nerves. No, path is nerves path, right? I think so. It's just going there. Okay. But as a curve. Can you recover? Not really, right? Nope. I was gonna say maybe you can recover the curve, but nope. Nope. So RY90. I guess you can separate one edge and convert to curve. Oh, can you convert to curve? Really? That would be appreciated. Let's see. Separate one edge. Let's see. Not one loop, right? Because one loop would be the whole loop around, right? How could we select? Ah, that works. We can select one loop. And instead of mesh, there is no convert to curve, right? Convert to. The other option was in. Oh, let me see edge. In object mode. Oh, many coin. There you go. Thank you so much for the tips there. Yeah, and the other work, the convert to was here, right? Convert to curve. Convert selected objects to curve. Mesh. Object mode. Select that. Convert to curve. Target. Curve. Keep original. Don't keep original. I guess you can convert to curves, plural, maybe. Convert to curves. Object nerves path has no evaluated curve or grease pencil data. Maybe. Here you get convert to, right? Convert to curve. Maybe edit mode with the edge selected. We don't want to select anymore. Mesh or what? You need to separate it, right? Sorry. Banana set separate selection, and then you get that edge as an object. We can hide that. I get that edge there, and you can convert it to curve. Yeah, okay. And can we get this nerves path? And in the options, use the circle. Maybe we can use different circles for different curves. Not there, sorry. Bevel around an object, and that. Okay, that works. You have to do the same thing again, but it's a pretty easy fix. You select the top and you do Alt S 0, Alt S 0. Okay, and for the rest, well, you know. To get that shape in there again, you can get rid of loops. You can, let me see. Okay, resolution preview. I can lower that. Can we lower that? I don't know, because this is our new curve, right? I am changing it. Okay, into the, I am changing this, but I am not seeing a change. Because maybe because I only had one selected, or what? No. And here, should be modifying the amount of dots it has. Oh, that's scuffed. Maybe it was, but we're not seeing what's going on because this looks weird, right? Because I have separated the whole thing, but maybe we have an issue here with faces or something. Maybe they are duplicates or... Why could the hair bananas be behaving like this? It is not a mesh yet, right? Bevel with the circle. You want less dots, you can modify the circle. That's fine, right? I guess. Let me see. Do you react? Yes. You can change your shape. I can in 3D resolution preview 3. Okay, you adapt. But what happens here with you. Nurse pass 6. Resolution preview does not work. Probably because it's fixed. I think you have to set spline tab to Bezier or something. I was working with what is spline type? Where is it? It's when you transform this into an object in edit mode. Spline type. Active spline. Cyclic or smooth. Is when you right click. Set spline type. Bezier. And you get the handles there. Does not really seem to help. Poly or NURBS. Well, now it's working. Working the 2D one. I don't know, maybe it was a matter of resetting. It seems like you are able to increase it but not decrease it anymore. Well, fair enough, I guess. Fair enough. As long as you kinda work. Can I dissolve a few, for example? Still. Delete, dissolve. Oof. Does not take it very well. Because you have so many points, that's the minimum. Yeah, I guess because you selected a loop already that had kind of a bunch of info, so the curve adapted to that, right? And I guess that's the minimum. The thing is, it does not seem to take well the dissolution of, right? I dissolve the bird, right? And that explodes. Maybe it requires you to come here and rejoin, put the object there again to calculate. Nope, it is not able to take it properly. Don't know what you mess up. We have duplications. I felt this could be the case, right? That something was a bit off here. Do we? Or are we only seeing... Maybe it's not a duplication. You have it on a loop. Are they together in the same? Yeah, that could be the case. Or what? They are part of the same object, right? And the path and the curve. There is a weird thing going on there. Maybe I selected... It is something weird, this object. I will try to go back. Probably made too many steps already, but... Well, we still have this. This is the original thing, right? Let's see. Are they two different things? Is there duplication there? Okay, one is yellow, one is orange. One is the edge and one is the nerve's path. Do I have to delete the edge? No, if I select the other... Oh, there might be stacked on top of each other. Yeah, it's duplicated. Yeah, it was duplicated. So are you a nerve's path and are you a legal one? If I were to bevel you around that circle... Ah, it has that info already there. Can I lower? No, I cannot lower. And I cannot increase you either. So where are you the edge? What is blending here? Marotachi! First of all, welcome back and congratulations on your stream. It was a big boy stream, but a good one. I mean, and you got 2 subs. I saw this morning when I woke up, I read your chat, and you got chatters in there. They seem to really appreciate your stream, and you got 2 subbies. Hey, congratulations! And I checked, I don't have my Gary's power anymore, so I need to go there. And well, I need to connect my Amazon account to Koke's channel and drop a prime in there to recover my Gary, my cat flower. Yeah, we are trying to separate an edge from these hair bananas to try to convert them again to curves and circles, right? Because I converted them to mesh. But they are not behaving properly or as intended. Maybe if you state again that they have to be nerves paths, they will behave better. Like you reset the resolution preview there. You can increase it, but you cannot go down. Maybe you can dissolve a few birds first, the in-betweens, to preserve a little bit of the shape, right? Dissolve those. That becomes your one. Maybe you can select everything again, state that they have to be nerves again, reselect the circle. Let's see if this makes it better for the blendies. Ah, no worries. Yeah, well, why not? And this one is having issues now. Can I do alt test? Alt test does not seem to work. Maybe I had to select it. Alt test. Why are you controlling that? Only that. I guess what you control something there. Alt test. Do they only control like a general? Maybe. I can delete until I have 3 and they will behave better. Change the U resolution under active spline, render U. save into the a different setting, sorry, and resolution U under active spline on the right. This is the right active spline. Active, oh, resolution U. Cyclic Bezier endpoint, resolution U 1. Curve of surface subdivisions per segment. Order 4, order 3. Oh. But not really. We are close. We are close. Should the order and the resolution be the same? Endpoints. I see. Endpoint U. Okay. An order. Resolution needs to be the same as the amount of dots, right? That multiplies that a lot. 1, 2. There are 5, right? I mean, oh, there we go. That's it. That's it. Cyclic. And I guess cyclic connects the end and the beginning. Connects the end and the beginning. Really? Is it destroying it? Or is doing something iffy there? No cyclic. Okay, okay. No, no. No, no, no. What is going on here? Why do they stop working like this badly? If I were to, so you in object mode become this, really? I don't know if this is very helpful. Alt H. She's wearing a mask. That's the old Prushka face. We could delete that. So you were that. We separated you from there. And you became this. How is that the case? We selected something like that. We did I shift D or just P? I think, well, let's do shift D so we can keep it there. And now separate selection to not destroy the hair, right? We can hide the horn, select this edge, and let's try to make it something legal. Right now it is an edge, but we can, in object mode, convert to curve. Now, well, it is that nerves pass with a high resolution preview 12. It says why 12? Because of the mirror. Is the mirror destroying it? This could be the case, because it has this other side, right? Delete L. Resolution preview 12 still. Does not do anything? Well, there are 8 dots here anyway. So you to keep it in 8 or probably not, right? And select active spline. Oh, it moved. Just because, no, it moved. When did that happen? There. Is it when I change the resolution preview? Active spline and cyclic U, smooth. Or when you convert it to a nerves path. That was it, right? No, it is a nerves path. Let's see. Does not have the same options as before. Well, because we are not beveling. No. That's still... No, sorry. I messed that up. Bevel around that. But still, we don't have the magic option here. The active spline there. Cyclic or smooth. Auto texture space, curve the form radius. Okay. Resolution 12. Do you even... Not really, right? Oh, it switched there. I feel like that guy in the video you sent me, roommate trying everything but get a job. What you mean? The guy with the flower. Was he wearing a flower too? Now that I think about it. It was in a box. I don't know, man. What can I say? Am I not in a similar situation? Streaming, yes. Well, I don't know. I guess that's the life of a streamer. You work hard so that you don't have to get a job, but you end up working harder than if you got a job in the first place. Maybe it's a better and more fun job. I don't know. I guess. But are you in a box acting like a flower? No. No, but because I'm not a flower. Let me open the window. I don't know. I cannot figure this out. Let me see. We can get it to transform right into an Earth path, but it is a bad behaved one. I mean, I can create a new one and adapt it to this shape. Will it behave then? Let's see, because I'm not even sure. Let's see. A curve. Nurse pass. RY90. GY. So what's the difference between this pass? Nurse pass 3 has the same issues there. Resolution preview 12. And if I were to bevel you using this circle, okay, you get what you use. Maybe shall I like apply transforms or something, because that makes sense, right? And this one works. Shall I apply transforms for the other or something? Seems like the classic Blender mistake. Or okay, your nerves pass 6, resolution 12. Okay, fair enough. I can bevel using this. Okay, I guess that is pretty legal. Why are you? Why do you work now? Welcome to Blender. Why do they work now? Bird snap point to point. Yeah. But now it seems like it's working on the other path. Let me see. If I were to lower you, do you work? Ah, they still cannot go low. They don't work like that. Cannot go lower. Oh, taper object. Sorry. Only the bevel there. Using the circle. But what about this? Why do you don't react when I do that? I don't know why they get broken, man. They get destroyed. Nerves pass 2. Am I in the correct one? I guess, right? Nerves path 6. Ah, it contains nerves path 2. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Bevel around that circle. You seem to be getting it, but do you really? If I were to lower that, it does not lower. Can I increase it? Not really. I don't know what option gets destroyed there, but it is what it is. We will snap it, I guess. The mask, the Prushka mask. Delete it. Shall I? This one is the first. Okay, makes sense. So yo, Mr. Curve. Okay. Well, I'm gonna try to use one, only one. Circle, we keep the circle. This nerves pass, the new one, how is it called? This, number 7. I would make like a flatter bevel shape to have it. Yeah, the circle, we can bend it a bit. Let's see. Shall I put it in place before or? Can you snap? Here, snap to bird. Magnet. Has to. How many loops are there? Were there 8 or something once? Yeah, I think so. So for the pass. I think I never added more points here. Maybe I created those with the resolution, right? And I can adapt this, maybe kind of following one loop, like something like that. Let's it snaps kinda easily. Kinda hide the body, keep all the curves there. Okay, this will be easier than I thought. Maybe that's it. I skip one, right? Maybe. Yeah, I guess this is it. Kinda, sorta, kinda. Okay, can do something like that. What? Can I? Hide or delete you straight up. Okay. And we have to create another path or duplicate this one in object mode. Move it to the next one and keep snapping there. Yeah, so that was Okay. Yeah, to have them in a the general position in there does not have to be exact because these are not in the. Make them follow one of the loops, and that's it. And we can start deleting the meshes. Okay. Selecting path and Shift D again. Is it worth it to rotate it? Possibly. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Origin. Sure. Okay, okay. Big good. Big good. Okay, that would do. Another banana. Ooh, this is the banana mega collection here. Bananas. Okay. What? Skippy nuts. Let's go. Kirby would never surprise us or scare us, jump scare us. Today I started pretty late for a cookie. But at least we're here. As long as we put in the hours. that banana too. Keep going. Is there a quick toggle shift tab for the magnet? Okay. I I probably hit that accidentally so many times, right? Yep, probably. Oh, the other day I was checking out Mera the Chimera's backpack modeling. Oh, holy flip. Holy flip. And he was modeling. It was a more organic kind of modeling, right? More like ZBrush, high poly models actually sculpted in there. He sculpts fast and very, very good. It is actually pretty enjoyable to look at. It was amazing. Yeah, he rated the other day, right? Lots of talented people here. Where is my path? Where are you? Okay. Or were you connected to a previous banana there? Or I forgot to connect the tips. Both could be accurate. Okay, from the back of the hair. A wild annotation. Okay, nerves path. RC 180. I published the bot if you want to catch some Marco moments. Oh, pretty cool. I checked this morning, but it was not published. But I remember I told you it was better to hold them like I do. And I often, sometimes even forget myself. I had to publish the bot. So I know what it is. Thank you, man. Thank you for the updates. I was a little worried about you because when I wrote you like through Discord or something, like was like you were not very talkative, and I said, well, maybe Marotachi just got bored in the end. Fair enough. To be fair, even if that were to be the case, it was already longer that I could expect of anyone, or it's actually surprising, right? So would have been a good run anyway. Or maybe I thought you could be having a rough time or something. I don't know. That's why, yeah, every time I saw you around, I usually told you, like, I hope all of you are doing fine. I hope everybody over there is alright, right? Just in case. Oh, you're allergic to social media. You will not look at your phone for days sometimes. Okay, no problem. I can understand that. That's why I don't usually join Discords or anything like community Discords. I did for Neurosama because it was for the project, right? It was an important occasion to do that and it made sense. I did for ASOS community and well, I have it silenced. There are lots of talented people in there. But I need to silence because there are too many notifications for my brain. So when I feel like it, I can go there and check, but other than that is too many notifications. Pretty based. You made a group on Discord. Me? No. I haven't. Well, I have, like, I triggered the basic. I think when you join Discord, you can like make a server and it's like automatic and it creates a template. But I use that to drop things there for myself. When I'm on the phone, for example, and I have a picture, I drop it there to get it on the computer. That's what I use the Cookie Discord for. I don't know. Maybe if I were to have one, I think it would be. I don't know. I don't know if I would enjoy it. So that's why, for the time being, I don't think it's a good idea. It would be too much. Like right now, I feel like sometimes it's a bit hard for me to disconnect. Like I'm feeling like slightly terminally online for what I used to be, right? And having a Discord, my own Discord that I have to go in there from time to time and say hi to people and I don't know. It feels like a lot because, well, I don't know. It was not something I did as an individual before streaming, so I don't know. It's work in a way, right? Yeah, I don't know how other people do it because I've never been an enjoyer. Well, I see the Bedal one, the one from Neurosama, and it's basically to get the notifications, to get the people on stream, but I don't know. I feel better if people join, if they can join, they have the time and they wanna join. I don't feel okay spamming people more than the Twitch notification. I think, well, that's fair enough, so that you can see time streaming. That's fine, but more than that might be a bit too much. Okay. Okay, that and the last banana. No, it is not the last. Almost. We're getting there. Okay, one more. I am shifting this, but I think they are part of the same object, right? I hope that's not the case, but I think that is actually the case. I guess you can separate them. I hope they don't explode when I do. Edit mode will do that. Yeah, I think that was actually what was going on, right? Okay. Cool. I can delete the bananas. Yeah, but these are part of the same nerve path. And they should not. They should not. Are you independent now? Yeah. Well, the bananas can go away. Okay, P, okay, U, L. If I do P, I'm creating new nerve, yeah, new nerve paths. L, P, L, P, L. Well, this one is its own, fair enough. Okay, cool. Oh my god, we made it. There we go. So let's start. Let's create a new collection or something because this is getting messy. I find it funny when I'm writing and I see the inverted capital letters. It's like here and doing the capitalization the other way. Here. I read it with a weird tone in there. Here, curves. Okay. Circle the paths. Oh, sorry. You to you. There you go. Okay. Let's try beveling. And okay. Can I do it at the same time? I'll test. Will it work? It does. It does. 0, right? Yeah. Okay. It works. I don't like the shape. I don't like the shape. Why does it have so many? Why does it have that many? Is this the broken one? This might be the broken one. Because it has so many dots in there, right? Set handles to automatic. me see. They shouldn't have handles, right? Oh, I got two in there. What? This is the new one. This might be the scuffed one. It has too much resolution. Yeah, and this is the new one. So I will delete you. You're the scuffed one. Okay. Let me see. Okay. All this. Okay. That's a hair banana. With full resolution control. The only thing is you cannot, well, maybe with S here or Alt S here. And that way you can control the thickness there. And where is the option of the handles there? Automatic handles? Don't the handles, when I think of handles, I think of the handles of a Bezier curve, that in every dot they have those little handles that go to each side, right? This is a north path and it does not, or it should not have them. But okay, let's get the references and put everything in place. What do you think? I saw on a video that they were doing this knee tech for the shoulder too. Do you think that is legal or that is highly illegal? Where is it? You. I can hide you, I guess. Okay, and the modifiers. Can you add a mirror for the curve? Can you add a mirror for the whole collection? Can you do that at the same time? Can you do from you to you? Add modifier? Probably not, right? No, but I know what can you do. You can copy to selected. So you can add it here, the mirror. You mirror using the body, like that. And you copy to selected. You to you. And copy to selected. But yeah, they got all mirror, right? Okay, I guess. But did I do it right? I guess, right? I thought maybe this one that was the active didn't got the modifier or something. No, yeah, it worked. The only thing is that they are not being beveled. And then we can change the shape too, as Banana said. Make it a bit flatter. Not there. Not there. Ah, you meant those automatic handles maybe for the circle. In that case, the thing is, this will affect the curves differently, right? And I will need to turn them a bit. That's probably for a good cause. Maybe like an almond shape. So shall I do automatic handles for these ones? That's what you meant. Avocado hair. Can I not sculpt you straight up? Because you're not a mesh, right? Fair enough. cannot rotate it. I want the flat side to lay against the head, but no matter how much I rotate this, right? Or maybe I just need to get maybe I need to get I don't know, maybe is it preserved because using that circle as reference. Let's see, set handle type automatic. I don't know if that did anything. Well, we can lower that a little because it reaches about there. Like over there. Can have more resolution, to be honest. It is not illegal. It is not illegal to have a little more resolution in there. I need to add a command in chat for you to be able to remember me, to remind me, right? Okay, did you know it is actually legal to use geometry and to use birds and polygons? You have to go in there like my painting teacher, right? And tell me, okay, do you know that to be able to paint, you actually need to put paint in your brush? Because you are caressing the paint there a lot, but that figure is not going anywhere. You can't keep brushing that figure in the whole afternoon and nothing is gonna happen. Put paint on your brush. God damn it. He didn't say it in a bad way, but it was like, commit cookie, come on, do it. Put some birds on though in that 3D model. Okay. Stop ultra optimizing. Okay, if you want to make 3D, you have to open Blender. I open Blender, I open Blender almost every day. Almost every work day. Sometimes. I open Blender as much as I can. Most of my waking hours are spent in Blender, I would say. So yes. And streaming actually. So yes. Blender needs a time show. Oh, I have one. I have one kind of measure of our Blender progress, because Twitch has a count of your streaming hours, and most of my streaming hours have been in Blender. Not all of them, right? Because I do one day, so we will have to divide it by 5 and subtract that. So, but I am close to 1,000 hours of streaming. I am in the 900 hours of streaming. So I am getting close to the 1,000 hours in Blender. Not really, right? But we're getting there. And doesn't it do that if you install it on Steam? Probably, but I don't have it on Steam. I have the normal Blender installation there. Yes, but yeah, we're getting there, guys. We're getting close to the 1,000 hours of trim of Blender too. Wow. I don't know if that's good or bad, but we're doing it. Yeah, as you can see, it's like the shape is refusing. It is cocaine. No, I won't correct. I don't wanna correct. You cannot make me. Yeah, it's refusing. Isn't it like 10k hours to master something? I don't know. I don't know. I can tell you 1,000 for Blender is probably not enough. At least. Yeah, there are so many nooks and crannies still in there. I don't know. 10k and 2 hours. Oh, what? Selected both of you and I did Alt S 0. Maybe I messed up for whatever reason. So can I increase the resolution? Okay, we're starting to get her bananas in there. W her bananas. So why would you say undo hours? Hours spent pressing Ctrl C and redoing her bananas here, or hours you would have rather spent on doing something else. Yeah, you mean we need Bert's merge statistics. Bert's merge. How many birds have I merged? I know at some point, I think it was during Bitchy Pitchy stream. There, I have a moment when I merged 1k birds easily. When I lost all the resolution. I think it was because I duplicated the whole body or something, and I had two meshes overlapping, and I merged by distance or something. I don't know what happened there. And it said minus 1,000 birds, and I say, what? Is that fine? And you said, well, it was probably fine. And then we found out Peach had merged lips. Well, it could have been a lot worse, to be fair. Could have been so much worse. Nope, no taper object. Bevel. Alt S 0. Let me see what's going on here. Okay. I had a Twitch alert over there, and I thought maybe because we got the achievement or something already, but probably not. If you keep the count shown on the UI, it will help minimize the merge parties. But how can you do that? There is a stat in Blender to... Oh, what is... Why is that bird part of this curve? That's illegal. Maybe not, maybe not. I know there is a thing with info there, right? Statistics, yes, that's it. And do the statistics, can that show you how many birds have you merged until this point? Okay, I think I might have misclicked the path here. Yeah, why is that bird? That bird should be part of the other curve. P. But now you're a wild bird. Living where exactly? Okay. Sheesh. Okay. Okay, I need to play with the chunkiness on the points too. To get them into shape. Because I don't think they are adapting to the reference. Offset 0. This is what I meant. Okay. Kirby Bangers. Did Blender understand that this dot needs to be part of this curve? Perhaps? Question mark? Probably not. That should not be automatic. There should be an error path that's only a wild bird. Alt S 0. Okay. All right. So theoretically, all of them are in place. All of the previous ones. Is any of them? How can I check? If I select, okay, that one, object mode, an earth path, and I get an object. Can I move like this? Okay, yeah. What? Okay, those I never did anything with them. Okay. You're a flying bird, I guess. Are you hidden by any chance? No. Edit mode has edge length in overlays, but not in object mode. Edge length, if you ever want to check size. To see, let me see if I understand what you mean. Edit mode has edge length in overlays. Let's see. Well, maybe for the object edge like that. Edit mode. Top menu has the overlays option. Here, the overlays. Texting for statistics, maybe. Edges. Edge length. Edit mode. I'm in edit mode. In overlays, but not in object mode. Top menu has the overlay options. Probably in the side panel. Next menu over. This. Mesh edit mode overlays. Oh, I never touched this one. Faces, center, creases, sharp bevel seams, indices, retopology, vertex group weights. Oh, vertex group weights. You can display weights in edit mode. Oh, this is interesting. 0 weights. Okay. Yeah, don't worry. I'm reading because I never go in there. Mesh analysis. Statistical information about the mesh. Oh, what is this? Overhang. Oh, those are the parameters the 3D thingy corrects, I think. Overhangs. To be able to 3D print. Okay. Edge length. There it is. Oh, it can measure it for you. Edge angle too. Make W. Face area and face angle too. And normals. The spikes are here. The hairs and the spikes. You can see corners. Okay. What's the difference? Display split normals. So do you get two pair? I am not seeing two here. I am not seeing two. The spikes. That's where they live. I guess this is tamer than the purple one. And this one's for the faces, right? Okay. Cool. Lots of info here. You see, 1,000 hours in Blender. Well, not really, but approaching, right? Well, it's more like 750 or something. Never been there. Useful info for troubleshooting. The retopology option is actually useful. Really? Let me see. Retopology shading. Hide the solid mesh and offset the overlay towards the view. Selection is occluded by inactive geometry unless X-ray is enabled. Topology. Retopo. So this is to be able to see through the mesh. Offset used to draw edit mesh in front of other geometry. Is to be able to retopo easier, right? Without having to do crazy stuff. To start snapping birds in place. Bind to Stream Deck. Yeah. Could be useful, could be useful. I need to do a quick toilet break, guys. I need to go pee. Coffee needs to come out. Give me a little second. It's gonna be a little over a minute. Okay, be right back. You need a bigger... Good timing, good timing. Hydration, hydration. Let's continue. Let me check the phone. Everything is okay on the outside world. It seems to be the case. Okay, let's go. And I feel like I'm not advancing today, man. Let's go. No, it's fine, it's fine. It's because I was checking the outside and the sun, right? But it started later today too, so it is fine. It is actually fine. Let me see. Let me keep checking the paths. I think most of them are legal. What? A cat flower with fire. Is there an empty one here? What is this nerves path? Ah, the wild dot. The wild dot. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Another empty. There is an origin here. Okay, I see. Maybe I forgot about you. Perhaps. Are you one of the first ones that I forgot to delete? Not taper, bevel. Maybe not, maybe I just forgot. That could be the case. Alt 0. Increase that. Okay. We have created the Usen hairstyle. Again. Let me see. Keep checking for empties. What is number 9? Okay. So I missed you too. Okay. Another empty. And the wild bird. The wild bird should belong to which one exactly? You're here. You should be part of one of the last paths, probably. Or just let's forget about you, just in case. We have more than enough hairs already. Let's start putting them in place. Okay. And the rest should be hidden, basically. Should be hidden. Should not be able to tell what's going on there. I don't know. I don't like how it twists. How it twists on itself. Can you rotate here in the nerve path where you bevel using that object? Can you? I think not. I don't think so. Can you rotate the dot? Not really. Can you do like with the flaps? The flaps. Can you select all and do Alt T? Was it to flap it? Was Alt T? Control T, and you can. This is Banana's tech. Banana W, Banana Giga Chat there. And we can make this slimmer. So now I can actually rotate this one. Select all, Control T. Great. Big W. Big W. Control T. I don't know what Control T means, but I know what it does. And that's good enough for now. I guess here for the sides, this should be the chunkiest one. Means tilt. Makes sense. Thank you. Makes sense. Control tilt. Does T get used for anything else? You can see it in the M panel too. Oh, really? Align tools, maybe. I need to go for a curve, right? L. Median, min tilt. And this would be Alt-M, main radius. No Alt-M, Alt-S, I mean. Alt-S. Le fatten and chunkify. Alt-M. And main weight. Oof. Probably I shouldn't have touched that, right? Okay. Cool. Thank you, thank you. Try to create more of the illusion of hair in there. This one is doable too. With the current banana technology we've got, we can do it. With the tilt and everything, we can do it. Yeah, even though it was painful to redo everything, this really allows for more control. You're trying to tilt on me. No problem, no problem. I know how to fix that. And this one maybe can have the flatter part be more horizontal. Like that. Okay, and this banana is huge and cool to be fair, but should actually be small. Big small. Big small. Should be big small or little. And I should try to make that W shape. Are you not mirrored? You are not mirrored, right? Yeah, I skipped you. My bad, my bad. You should be really the smaller part that comes from the other. Wow. Be small, but don't flip on yourself there. Yeah. It should be tiny. Be there, big chilling. And now that we can, We can use you to have a little hair on top, because she deserves to have a little hair on top too. Let's see. It should be ultra small in comparison. Ultra small. The sideburns. Sideburns go small. Her bananas are actually so useful. Everybody should know about them. Well, for anime hair. This one should be kind of similar. We can lose resolution there. We don't need that much for such a small banana. But now that we already have control, Desert Banger. Sorry. Well, now that we have more control here. We will need to change the circle, so I didn't say anything. Once we turn it into a mesh, we can get rid of a few loops of the vertical ones. That is what it is. I could shift it with this one, or well, start modifying this. Both options are legal. Maybe I can keep these ones for the top or something, because they are chunkier, or here even. And these ones because they are already kind of in shape, right? Because the next one is just a smaller or slightly moved like that. At least for what we can see there, right? I think I have a side view that could do. Let me see with voltage. Am I hiding in these character sheets? Do we have? Yeah, this can. Okay, we can get info from there. Okay. Cool. That face is cool. I checked. Was it you, Banana, who recommended the how was it called? In that project from Made in Abyss. Well, similar. That in kinda mix Nanachi with Reg and created new avatars. I downloaded yesterday the project. Let me see the name. Have it here on my Blender files. Blender Mokuri, lesser Mokuris. You can download them for free, but the file you get is a Unity project, right? It is not actually. It is not a Blender file or a 3D software file. But I mean, it's free, so I'm not complaining. but I thought I could have the ability to edit. And you have it, but I think it's only in Unity. I'm not that fluent, let's say, in Unity. Can't you export it from Unity to Blender? I haven't opened it, eh? Let me be clear there. I haven't opened it. I only downloaded it and I saw it was like a Unity package and I thought, oh, I need to check with the boys. Let's see. How do you work with a Unity package? Export to FBX. Oh, export to FBX from Unity. And you can import it in. Ooh, that could be an Ultra W. I have seen people making their own there, and it looks pretty cool. It will be triangulated, but you can delete, well, transform trees to quads, right? There is an option. I always forget about it, but every time I need, I will Google it. You can make this go higher, extruding, or you can straight up. And create more bananas on top of this. It reshapes everything a little, quite a bit, so I think maybe more bananas is the way to go. And this one should be flatter because they are actually one thing there. I don't know, maybe not, but they have a flat side. Let me try to see how that looks like. Oh, maybe yes. Maybe yes. Okay. Lost a bit of the shape there. Well, to be fair, probably the ear is not even in place. Okay, so you have these are the side thingies. They really fly to the sides. Well, yeah, I mean, there, I wouldn't say they go that far. Probably, should there be a perfect match between... There is probably not a perfect match, right? These two should be these two, and they are very different on this one. They go pretty far back. I mean, you have to take into account, well, we have another reference there. There was one in the corner of one of these that had this one on top, I think. Let me see. That had a W shape. If you see it from the top, no, that is not it. I think I have hidden it. Ah, this one. This and a W shape you get. It is pretty wide, so it's more like a but I think we can have it there. So maybe you can merge this whole mess. And this part, you can only see, well, that hair starts appearing from here on. How do you get that hair in there? It is magic hair. Well, you can do a hair helmet basically. That also works. Feels a bit illegal, but you can do it. Is a hair helmet legal? Only for the body. Maybe one less, like that, and for the side, sure. Without selecting the hands or anything, sure. Okay, I got the helmet there, and we shift D, and we can resize it maybe a little. I don't want that because we can P separate it. Okay, now it's her helmet. Make that bigger with the origin on the center of mass. Has an issue there with the mirror. It's clipping already, but acting up. I can use the cursor actually to scale. So use the 3D cursor, scale, sure, and you paint it white, and that's a bit scuffed, let's be honest. But it is a hair helmet. But we have to get hairs in there anyway. Not bald anymore. Let's see. Let's try doing the front curl there. Then night has fallen here in Spain. Oh my god. It is night time. Shift D. Sha. GY to the front. GY. Why do you look like that? Because maybe because it was inside. Okay. You're using the cursor. Medium point. Actually, not very illegal, eh? Not very illegal. Maybe you can break symmetry to get the final shape in there, but you get something decent to start. Yeah, here symmetry has to be broken at some point, but for now decent enough. They should be more chunky possibly, because they have to make these ones, or maybe these have to be closer. They have to be closer, or this one this one does not have that much gap in there, that model. There is a wide variety of wild Prushkas. Some of them are very wide. So L, can I shift D you? Shift D, let you live in there, and I will disable your mirror. Why don't you have one? Good sir. Why don't you have a mirror? Because I'm not in the modifiers category, that's why. C or Sx minus 1 Gx. What have I done there? Are they like that? But they are hidden. That's probably the case. That's probably the case. Wanna make this curl that does not have a mirror in there. It has two tips too. Don't know how should I go about those. Like, is it better to do it with planes? Is it better to do her bananas? That is indeed a question. I guess as long as you get the shape there, both methods can be valid. We need more roundness in there. me give her teeth real quick. See if we can do it with a smooth triangle. Shall we go? It breaks your modifier, right? Smooth triangle. Well, I can straight up. How was it? Can edit it to be a little better. Both faces, right? So it was the edges. Okay. Or you can bridge faces, or how was it? Well, there are several ways to do it, right? You can extrude down. But I don't know if they are connecting properly. Let me, just in case, because they are think that these faces are scuffed. No. You can bridge edges. Let's see. Not great. If you do normal F, not great. Oh, I remember that. Oh, these edges might be doubled or something. This self. When I extrude it twice. Yeah, that's what I mean. Okay. That might have been the issue. Yeah. Okay. doesn't matter how much you smooth, because if you're lacking subdivisions, you're lacking subdivisions, my man. It is what it is. It is what it is. What is going on there? What is going on there? That's probably a few wild birds or faces that are still living here from when I messed up, right? An edge, an extra edge. So weird that it behaves like that. Everything makes sense, but this face, right? Even the bottom one is fine, but this face though, this face is ultra illegal, big illegal. Well, you know what? The other side works. If it works, it works. Why is it that that intense? That merging? Because it was only merging one side. Okay. Apply. Control A to apply. Okay. This is a bit illegal. I don't like that exactly, right? But does the smooth biangle solve that? If you shade smooth, you make it explode. But well, shading smooth is not ultra bad. Maybe that works. Maybe you have to shade smooth first and then apply this one. Kinda works. Kinda works. Cool. Maybe that's a lot. That's legal enough. Does she have a sharp tongue? She has a sharp tongue. No. The new definition. She big good. She big good. Oops. I think it's having an issue with the mirror. What was going on there? Yeah, it got caught by the mirror. Probably because it's part of the teeth, right? I messed up or what? Not really. Is it because I have symmetry there? Yeah, it was because of that. Okay. Tongue. Teeth. Oops, not inside the hair curves. And to be fair, I can merge you to the body. And what is this? Ah, the helmet. Hair helmet. Okay. Let's do the hat. To keep it interesting, to do something different, so you don't get bored. But it helps me to see different stuff. If you do a lot of work that is to samey, you start to not notice your mistakes. That is not of the highest legality. Is there a shortcut? Shift space bar control R. You're asking too much of my Blender. Let's see. Probably didn't need that last loop. And we need one in the middle here. I need symmetry on the back probably. Let me see it without subdivisions. Ah, you have two handles there, like a balloon. Do you want me to practice handle making too? There. No problem, no problem. Don't wanna crank that too high. Just in case, to mess it up. Those faces were suffering, right? What was going on there? Yeah, these were bending on themselves, right? Yeah. Let me see without transparency. Yeah, I was making you suffer a lot, right? Why are you not going the whole way around? What happened here? Well, this is a quad still, so could be pseudo legal. Maybe it's better to merge, to cut here, merge that, or knife. Let's see. What crimes am I committing? What sort of crimes am I already committing here? Without... Well, I can model it in place, or... Well, kinda model it in place, probably, right? So I don't have to tilt it or anything. Yeah, I'm wondering what happened here. I'll just slide it a bit. Maybe that way it's a bit easier to understand. Okay, the mirror is helping the other side. Is that like a strap with the two handles? Could be this one. Yeah, it's like how do you call them in English? Those kind of tiaras come to mind, but this is not a tiara. Those things girls used to, well, not only girls, people used to keep their hair in place. Those bands, hair bands, basically, right? Maybe they have a better name. Need more resolution. I need more resolution. Okay, okay. Shoop. Could you be interested in a few loops, my sir? Would you? You were pointy as flip, ultra pointy. If somebody were to stab their toe in there, could you imagine? They will get stabbed basically. The rambling, the rambling. The yapping is out of control. The egg is already in place. The cookie is getting fried. Yeah. And it's not that late. Okay. Kinda legal. Okay, maybe a loop there wouldn't hurt. Okay. Okay, and here we could have two more to round that thing, and it would be fair enough. The blender police should not be that mad at us. Well, I don't like that direction. The direction that loop took over there, but fair enough. We probably can make use of it anyway. This is not too out of control. Is that part of the hat? Possibly, right? Difficult to see. Okay. Straighten that loop. Okay. And well, don't move that yet. Try to adapt to that shape because there are two different references. By the way, it's probably a better idea to shift the RC90 and try to use this as a reference because you get a frontal too, and this maybe in this one the illustrator was so kind as to use the same measurements. That's probably not the case, but it would be very nice. Maybe it's actually the case, and that would make me very, very happy. And maybe they actually did. These professionals are actually professionals. Who would have guessed? Thank you, thank you. Fair enough. Let me see. What did I want to... So this loop should be all of that, probably. That loop, and these ones are actually nothing, so you can do whatever you want with them, basically. We don't really need to mark the start or anything of the handles because they are gonna be independent. We really need to mark that shape there and that shape. I can mark them with this, but this is actually probably not the loop I use for this, but at least I can get an idea from the other side where it should be. Which one is it then? It is the upper one, right? So I should move this one. No, isn't it this? The one that's ultra bent? But what if I were to do that? Don't I destroy it a lot? Yeah. Yes, you do a little. Do I really need that much definition in there? Oh, I have seen miracles performed with the brush to slide relax. It can do crazy stuff. It's actually pretty good. Or it looks pretty interesting. Should probably not approach it like that. Use those loops. Maybe we can use this here. We could go. I was gonna say we could go lower poly. Okay. You could go, yeah, you could. You can probably go low poly, but people usually say, remember, you're not modeling for Nintendo 64, okay? We are past that era. You're free. You are free to use more polys if you want. By the way, two subdivisions. Probably one is more than enough, right? Or 0. One. One is fine. I can possibly add a bevel here or something to keep the shape and use Banana's knowledge. Yeah, you have to you have to really crank that up. if you don't bevel, right? Let's see. You should probably choose a loop to create your edge and don't deviate from there, Mr. Cookie. Don't know if this is very legal, but we can try. Does it help? Maybe, perhaps. Well, we have that spike there because I changed. What a mess. What a messy mesh. All these faces that are under, I was gonna say we can get rid of, but maybe not. That way you don't have to extrude the interior. Can you do the opposite to inflate, basically, right? Or maybe just with a big brush you can scale that. Smooth that. Oh, the suffering. Oh, the suffering. What is going on here? That is legal. This is very, very, very illegal. But here, I mean, not ideal because I'm changing the loop, the bevel there, right? Instead of following this one. I mean, let's be good to our future selves here and choose the top one and clean this. If you need more loops, you add them. If you don't, should be fine. Let me slide them there. I wanted to get them really close before adding the bevel there to not lose shape. And now I guess you can smooth that. I don't know. Maybe it's better to slide it too. Okay, is that it? GG. Okay, now the bevel should be happier, right? The bevel, yeah, now the bevel actually bevels, and that is great. And if I were to actually add segments there, it will retain the shape even better, and maybe this can be tinier, and that will keep the rim. Okay, which ones do actually exist? Okay, because I'm gonna would like to slide you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, and maybe I can create another rim with that. Possibly right. I would say that is fairly legal. Maybe it's actually a better idea to straight up create a closer loop, right? Goes the whole way around, because that's by definition closer to there. You can bevel that. Maybe here I can slide it to be closer. Okay. And maybe I'm beveling a lot now. Maybe you're over beveling, okay. Yeah, you possibly don't need that one. You can have it as a loop, but you probably don't need a bevel there. Subdivision. Maybe you do indeed need like, I don't know about the bevel, but a bit more resolution maybe. Maybe you can inflate those birds or something. Why can I not grab the middle there? Maybe I can, because of the subdivision, right? They are probably not there. The points you're using, basically. Okay. This seems legal. Or maybe I can use this one and slide this down because we don't need more loops. I don't think so. So we can do it with that. Oh, I was the first thing I thought when seeing that is, shall we do floaters? Possibly not. I don't mind modeling things in there, but that one though. Like if I can avoid. I was gonna say UV unwrapping, but UV unwrapping is possibly not avoidable. Well, you can do like Tomoyo, for example. It depends on what you want, right? If you want textures, you have to do it. Do you want textures? I'm not sure. Possibly. Probably. So this part, what about this part? Shall it be? I guess, yeah, it's part of the hat. Okay. I know. You know, you can do multiple meshes in there, right? And it's probably easier to do that way. For here too, it's probably easier to do it with another mesh. But can you make it with only one mesh? Probably. Like you have one in place, right? That's the one that's marking those loops on the side, so I should slide that and make it wider, make it reach there. How can I do that? It's a very big, with a very big brush. Move it in there. Something like that. Okay, it hasn't moved a lot, so good for us. Should be a corner. Should we bevel that or or what? Should everything be a bevel? Probably. Should I become a bevel? Should every cookie, every viewer become a bevel? Should Banana and Marotachi become bevels? Who knows? Rio is lurking, but maybe Rio should also become a bevel. Everything should be beveled. Let's see, let's try to visualize it with materials. Sha. Okay. Is that it? Shall I go? And you have to decide which ones you're using. Because here seems like I marked that once, but oh, yeah. X-ray is not available. Ah, okay. Okay. Now it's a bit easier to understand. Okay. For the bottom part, needs to be hollow, but the back though, right? The back can do. I call that face. That's oh. Okay. Maybe I can slide all of that, because we don't need that much resolution in there, because it's gonna be hollow basically. I think I'm gonna add another mesh. Probably. Probably should have done that for the top too, but we were able to do it with just one. Well, do it like independent, right? Shift A, in object. Okay, big good. Easy peasy. And the rest you can delete it. What you don't need, right? With symmetry, in case you can always mirror. In case you mess up, delete half and mirror. And all the interior faces can go away basically. And let me assign the color gray and shade smooth. Well, maybe that one. Assign. Okay. Materials. Okay. I think it might already be shaded smooth. I need to clean this one now. inside. Needs to go up or get deleted. And from here, this one needs to be chunkier because needs to meet the sides there. Maybe you can just I think it was smoothly shaded. But we're lacking faces there. We're lacking faces. And we're not gonna use the top. Okay. Oof. You have to slide something or get another loop in there because that is having a bad time. This seems like it's so much wider here, right? But it is the same reference actually. So what should I do here? Delete the inside or what? Because they are not joined together. You and you control join hat. Okay. No mirror there. Okay. Okay. Let me get a bit more energy in there because. Yeah. Let's start with this and change to the other. So what's gonna eat? Well, you can do it with a solidified plane too. It's actually easier. But now I can extrude instead of. Well, it's actually probably not black. That close. Hey! How are you doing, man? Akumatenshi! How are you doing? McW, 07, 07. Egg. Yeah, I was a bit fried, man. What can I say? I was a big egg. How are you doing over there? I've been modeling Prushka. Haven't advanced that much today, but we have making progress slowly. Slowly but surely. The least we showed up and we're making progress. Little by little. I hope your job situation over there is bearable, at least. Right? Whoa. Got attacked by ants there. Whoa. Safeguarding. The same patient today as yesterday. Okay. How is my day treating me? Well, yeah, I cannot complain at all. Yeah, I started later today because, well, it took a while for me to get ready, but we're here and everything is fine. Yeah, I cannot complain at all. Wouldn't be fair. So, good. Having fun here, modeling, learning a bit, doing some workies. Yeah, and I'm glad. At least yesterday you enjoyed being here, and it shook your soul a little bit, as you said. Help you a little. That makes me happy. You actually mentioned you to my wife when I got home. Really? That's so cool. Well, yeah, you told me how you proposed, and I was watching the bot the other day while it was rendering, and you said you presented her with latte because it was late. I read it wrong. Sorry. It was late, so yeah, maybe no caffeine or something, right? And yeah, you offered to make her coffee for the rest of your lives. So cool. It is a beautiful proposal. Yes. Decaf, correct. Yeah. Yeah. If she really loves coffee, she would have appreciated that proposal. I think it's pretty cool. Yeah. I have to find myself a coffee lover too. Yes. It is actually a pretty cool. I was gonna say, no, you cannot even say it's a hobby, but almost. Well, it is a little pleasure of life. Yeah. Pretty good to share. Yeah. How can I make this? Do you really need that subdivision? Because probably not, right? Coffee is a lifestyle. Yeah. It is a great choice. Every morning we choose coffee. And I was saying like, well, my aunt and my uncle came visit this year, not that long ago, and I was saying, well, in my home, you're never gonna be lacking coffee. That's for sure. That's the one thing I can promise, and I will promise to you. I can be in dire straits, but we will have coffee. Coffee won't ever be missed here at home. That's yeah, we have our priorities straight here. But well, you don't have to be worried because we're not actually in a bad situation. Not at all. that were to be the case, coffee would be a priority there, even in that, if that were to be the case. Yes, yes. It actually helps you be productive. It is amazing, actually. Oh, she was asking me, but I didn't know. What prompted you to create the triggers? What prompted me to create the triggers? I don't know. It depends. Like, most of the props are just things that I like. The fries ones, no. The egg is because I'm fried, for example. The cup, it was because I was saying a lot that's illegal, that's illegal. It was a meme that I used a lot in the beginning. So at one point we started with the cup thingy, right? The fries, for example, the fries and the Friday, that's because Marotachi right here, is a fry enjoyer. He really likes fries. And in the beginning, I was saying like, well, I don't know, maybe fries today are illegal and we reach, yeah, I was trying for him to eat healthier and to treat himself a bit better. But he really enjoyed fries. So I said, well, fair enough. Fries, you can have fries at least one day a week. We can make it legal. You can go to McDonald's and have fries. Okay? So, fries are legal when? On Friday, of course. On Friday, it makes the most sense, right? And that's why we created the fries on the Friday. That was born thanks to Marotachi there. The yeet and the water, I don't know, I thought they were fun. Those are standard. Well, the water, let's be honest, the water is a standard Warudo trigger. If you create the program I'm using for 3D VTubers, it lets you set up triggers there. And the standard set they give you, one of them is water. And it's basically an automatic thingy. I didn't create it myself. I modified some parameters. I created the trigger with the word in Twitch chat, but it is a standard Warudo. The yeet, it is not a standard Warudo, but almost. It is pretty easy to set up. And there are tutorials on the internet. I was following a girl that made a lot of Warudo tutorials, and she had that in there. I got it into my recommendations and I said, oh, this is kind of simple to set up. So I set it up. And the beat ones, that's also a standard Warudo command. And the emote ones, I just modified them to be a bit different. And I put the Twitch beats in there. Originally, I think they throw like food at you or things of the like. And so I put Twitch bits and they bounce out of me because I am not an affiliate yet. So I cannot actually receive bits from people. So they bounce. What else? The emotes, well, because I made the emotes. I think it was cool that people have more options to see them on screen if they don't have 70B. So that's why they flow to me. And those empower me. Those I can absorb. Emotes. Yes. So, the chancla one, well, that's basically... I was exploring the Warudo shop and they had... Well, they are free, but they had this model in there. And I thought it was pretty cool. This is part of every Hispanic and probably Asian childhood. Everybody has met this one. Probably worldwide, you get to meet a flip-flop now and then. And then I created the logic for it to be able to stop when people were being too cheeky, to stop the yeets and everything. Because it's when a parent gets in there and says, hey, you got too cheeky there, eh? You stop with that or you're gonna get whooped in the butt. So I said, well... That could be a fun way to stop the cheekiness in chat if they get too out of control. The tank, of course, is for persuasion. I was just checking the store and I saw the tank in there and I said, well, if chat ever needs persuasion, well, we have persuasion at home. But that's about it. What else? Headpads as well. When I'm being a good boy, I can get headpads in there. On the hype, well, I'll have moments there. Okay, yeah. Hype moments and double use. That's self-explanatory. These ones are like this probably well because, well, it's a pretty common Twitch emote. We were using PP Labs emote for a while, we use Neurosummer, well, almost every channel has that cheering emote over there. What else? Other than that, I have a chibi doll from Freedom there because I like Freedom, and that's it. The Monster Hunter's World because I play Monster Hunter. That's it. I guess that's about it. That's all the stories we were sharing. And the characters, Peach and Tomoyo. Tomoyo was a figurine I had laying around at home, you know. It was part of a chess set. Peach, well, because I saw that Peachy Peachy video on YouTube and I tried to model her to learn, basically. And the cats, well, I am a boy cat because I had a boy cat that was a pretty cool cat. Yes. Thank you for the lore. The deep lore. Sorry, welcome to my tech talk. Welcome to my TED talk there. Thank you for coming to my tech talk. Sorry for the 1 hour long explanation. Yeah. And I'm rocking this model because, well, I made it myself, right? But because I had a cat that was a boy cat called Don Gato, even though she was a girl, but we discovered that later, not when she was a kid. Don Gato is Mr. Cat in Spanish, basically. Pretty cute cat. My other model here looks like my original icon for the channel, the original badge for the channel. Looks more like that. Okay. We'll work on the pitch model. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I think it turned out pretty cool, right? Yeah. I put some hours into it. They were like 25 videos of 7 hours a video. So you do the math. A lot of hours. So around 200 hours, right? To learn. Yes. But well, not only for the modeling, right? Because we made some animations with her too. The other day I did a walking animation there. This is not fully rendered yet. It is not the definitive version. It needs to go faster. But she's walking by the beach, she winks. And this part is too slow. Everything should be ×2, basically. She looks around a little bit. She sees somebody and she waves. And she jumps a little bit and then she's clipping quite hard with the cloth. I need to fix that. And she blows a kiss to the camera. Woo. There we go, to showcase the model. Yeah. I don't know, we're learning. And now, well, even though today I'm a little bit fried, right? With this model, I'm going faster than usual. I'm starting to get better at it. And with Gaborone, I did it in 15 videos, but because I spent quite a few, 5 or 7, quite a few to be fair, learning how to bake. It was a new technique I have never used that allows you to get lots of detail from a high poly model into a low poly one. So I was learning how that worked. But yeah, I don't know, we're getting better little by little, step by step. So you you said you were like safeguarding. So I don't understand your position exactly. Are you like, is it like security? Is it like a bodyguard? Or are you like a nurse or something? Male nurse, or I don't know. Shift A, cylinder. Yeah, we need to shrink it and make it longer. Move it up, move it to one side. We will mirror after the fact. So I'll make that tinier. We can shift D that, like that. We can shift D that, like that. Rotate on the X, no, the Y axis. You made that long, but long on the X axis. With that, you can create those handles. If I didn't mess this up, you can join them all, delete those faces, these ones. Let me see. Oh, you're nursing support. You work with vulnerable patients, people with dementia. Okay. Things like that. So, okay. Good. Understood. Your work is your job is very important for society. You're helping a lot of people. You say it yourself, vulnerable people too, right? People that really would be struggling otherwise. I know I cannot say that. It's not fair. But I understand it can be hard on you. I tried for a bit to... I tried like becoming a firefighter for a little bit. But I am too weak. I don't have enough strength. Well, to be fair, I was never good with blood. And they kinda... Well, they do emergencies too, in a way. So I was in the academy for 3 months or something. And they told us stories they lived during the night, and they had quite a few horror stories over there too. And well, they told us how they deal with those things. Well, most of them didn't really deal with it. They just usually, well, they keep it to themselves. They learn eventually to kind of separate work from their personal lives, but they told us it was very hard because you usually bring that home too. So depends on the kind of person you are, I guess. Sometimes some people have less trouble separating, right? Sometimes your job is super stressful and difficult. You like if the patient is attacking stuff, wow. Sometimes it's emotional, because due to horrible circumstances. Oh no. And sometimes it's super easy because either a patient is asleep or really nice but is prone to wandering off. You understand exactly what you're, with the firefighter stuff. Sometimes, well, they have to witness accidents and they have to, sometimes, well, you get into a fire or something and you have to tell the family afterwards that you couldn't save somebody, and you have to, well, you are there. Sometimes you have to make decisions too. Who are you gonna save? They taught us like, well, emergency people do that too, right? Is it called triage? Well, in French it's called triage. In Spanish we use that we use that term too. You have to prioritize who you are gonna save in certain situations, right? Who has the best chances to make it alive. And sometimes in an emergency you have to choose, right? And you have to see if you're gonna risk your life or if you're gonna save somebody. Those sorts of situations are hard on you. Yeah. We have triage too in English. Okay. Yeah. I don't know how do you pronounce it, but I think you probably write it the same, right? Yeah. That's very heavy on people. It is heavy stuff to deal with. Understandable. Yeah. Well, when I was naive, well, or more naive than I'm right now, when I was younger and naive, or more naive than now, I had my first encounter with heavy mental illness. Well, not that crazy as I have seen people that had schizophrenia, but I didn't get to live with them, luckily. But well, in fine arts you get to meet a lot of people, right? And some people had it over there. So you get to see or hear stories, but you didn't really have to live with that. You're saying it the way we do in English. Okay, cool. Thank you for the tip there. So yeah, but other than that, I got to see, well, without giving too many details there, but firsthand I got to experience people that were not really, you could probably not say, but they were self-outing themselves. I don't want to say the words, well, because you know how YouTube could be right now, social media. But yeah, they were not treating themselves as they should, and it's hard because it's very difficult to help, and as a normal person not trained for that, there is little you can help. You can be there, you can talk, but it is very difficult because sometimes even if you help the person, even if the person does not want to help themselves, there is not that much you can do, and it's hard to reach that conclusion. And if you are not in the best position, if you are not stable, they can drag you down too. It's rough, but I think it is like that. Your current patient has both dementia and schizophrenia. You feel bad for him. He's been yelling a lot lately. Yeah, that might be scary from the outside too. If they are yelling or they become aggressive or something. Yeah. Take it easy, little by little. I hope you have a good place at home, like a safe place in a way. Not with the term, but that you are able to come home and have a peaceful environment or a quiet one. Someone who loves you over there. You said you had a wife, right? Yeah, hope home is safe. So that he's asleep right now. Okay, I'm glad. Yeah, now you have your peaceful moment of peace there. But yeah. Your home is quite harmonious and filled with love. That's wonderful, man. That's as it should be. Yeah. and you have coffee too, so you have the perfect combo over there. But yeah, I got, without giving too many details, right? I got to live with someone that had problems too, not of those kinds. And the moment I heard them, even the keys, right, when they were entering home, it was like, oh, flip. Oh. But luckily, like when I was growing up with my parents, with my brother, with everything, my family was always amazing, and I was very loved and appreciated and encouraged. That's why, like, I know what growing like that is, and that's what I wanna transmit to people. And I wanna people to have a little bit of that. I didn't told you. I told you I had it rough at some points. What I meant is, well, my parents are not around anymore. Not my dad or my mom. My mom died of lung cancer, and my dad. My dad died when I was in high school, and it was like it was sudden death. It was a cardiac arrest and a respiratory arrest at the same time. But my mom was there and she was able to perform CPR on him. And she resurrected him like 3 times or something. She brought him back. But the ambulance took like half an hour to reach our home. So he stayed in a coma for 2 years. And after that, he passed. So it was rough. And at the time, a lot of people in my family were passing away, like my grandparents, and my uncle also died on a heart operation, surgery, sorry. So yeah, it was a bit rough. You owe most of that to your amazing wife. I am so glad. Yeah, no worry. Don't worry, man. It's been a while. It's been some years, quite a few years. So I was able. The scar will always be there. It still hurts sometimes, but with time, time heals a lot, or helps. Even though you will always remember it will, even though it can hurt a bit. But it happened. I am happy because it happened, right? And I am thankful for that. Yeah. And now I was able to talk about it without crying. That's I have talked about that on stream before, but I couldn't. I cracked and I cried for a bit. But it is fine. So today I think I'm in a better place, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, because when I cried it was like their birthday or something like that. Their birthday, So it was a little bit more emotional. It is fine. And yeah, then don't worry. I am fine, luckily, and luckily I'm not in a bad position. Little by little, it's gonna get better. Put in effort, of course. Yeah, we just lost. Oh, you lost our kitty, a black tuxedo kitty. And she and her sister actually taught me so much about love and respect. And losing them has been harder than losing your grandparents. Oh my, I'm so sorry. Yeah. I had two cats during my life. Most of them passed, right? Yeah, they were wonderful cats. Yeah. The first one had more of a personality. The one that I have, my avatar, right? The void cat, that was a cat dog. ultra chill, ultra lovely, ultra loving. Yeah. Wonderful cats. Your kitty avatar has been having quite the effect on you. Oh, bittersweet. Oh. Well, I hope some of those memories are, well, I don't know. It happened. It has happened to more people. To Marotachi too. His cat passed away, and he was also a boy cat. Yeah. And he started watching because of that too. So well, I don't know if I can give you like a little bit of peace. I'm glad, and I hope, well, if it gets too heavy or something, no problem, no problem. But well, you have to pick, to go and do priorities, man. Don't worry, don't feel sorry. See you around. I'm gonna be here. Okay? No problem. Society needs you. We need you around. Akuma Tenshi. We need you around. So be good. You're good. Be strong, little by little, step by step, as we say here. Little by little. Oh, I need to apply transforms because that's being weird. Okay. Let's see. Object mode, okay, object mode, all transforms. Okay, now maybe it's not gonna be that scuffed. We select the loop, only the loop. That one and that one. Bridge edge loops. And that's it. I need to slide them a bit, probably. Open loop, close loop. Open loop. Isn't there a way to avoid that, right? To try to avoid that mess in there. To adjust the width. I guess worst case scenario, you just do that. No, even that is having issues. Huh. That's not better either. So I would like 3 loops. Can I not slide them or anything? Merge factor. No. Okay. Twist. No creo. I don't think so. No. Nope. Blend path, smoothness. Can you slide them right now maybe? Oops. did it choose to do it this way, right? Why was it that scuffed? Because to be fair, right, they weren't like, they were not. I left space so that it could try to figure out a good path for it. Maybe you need to move them. I don't know, I would say this is pretty easy to bridge, but maybe no. Maybe this needs to be tinier, like that. Have that selected. Have to be careful. All the faces have to match there. So if I were to do this, will you work? Bridge. Bridge edge loops, sorry. Okay. And 3 cuts. Yeah, the issue seems to be there, right? He ate 3 bites of fish very enthusiastically and then wanted nothing else except to drink tea. So you're back. Okay, okay. You can weld those birds in the bend if you want. You have seen this task before. I have done this before, but I don't know why I'm getting this issue. Right? Why do they do that there? They should behave properly. So I'm glad you're back. And well, I hope, yeah. If you're, I don't know the feeding requirements for your patient, but if you say it's fine, it's fine. It is fine, it is fine. If they don't want anything else, good enough. Either are they back to sleep or are they gonna be trying to sleep? Is that it? You can weld those birds in the bend, you mean? This is for a handle, you know, for those in the head. For Gaborone, I think I didn't have an issue when I did that. I don't know why it's been in that, right? Shouldn't be. Well, I think it should not be too hard, but he's still awake for now, but calm at least. Okay, I am very glad. Yeah, I hope you have a good night over there. Is it like, I assume you are taking care of them during the night or something? Maybe no. Maybe you can take. Maybe it depends on your schedule, right? He seems to think he has a recreational vehicle next to him. Oh, recreational. It is okay. 5 p.m. Okay. A recreational vehicle. Of which kind? But I mean, as long as he's having fun. Big W. Big W. Don't ask why. Just enjoy it. What area do I live in? I live in Spain. Yeah, I live in Spain, in the north of Spain. Yes. Here it rains more than in the rest of Spain. It's kind of a mix between Spain and England or something. But yeah, I grew here too. Different parts, but you know. Yeah. That's why my English is scuffed. Scuffed English is scuffed. Because Spain. Very nice. Yes. No, even though the climate is a little bit colder and it rains a little bit more, it is fine. It is. Fair enough. You adapt. You overcome. I enjoy, for example, if some of my family lives in Venezuela. If I go there and see the climate, it is like, oh my god, you guys, oh my god, this climate, holy flip, this should be illegal. But, nah, it is fine. It is bearable. Very, it is not, never ultra cold, like the cold is never gonna freeze you, like it cannot kill you, the cold or the hot, the hot, right, the temperature. So fair enough, there are places in Earth where if you stay outside during the winter, you're done. Here it never gets to that point, so we should be thankful for that. So, you used to live in Alaska. Holy flip! You miss the cold. Whoa, that is really cold. That's cold. Well, I guess you cannot. Their heating is necessary, basically, right? You cannot. It is not something you can skip. Basically, you need heating. There is no way around it. So colder. Yeah. No. Here, here it is not cold. Not that cold. It is colder than the rest of Spain, of course, but well, it can snow depending on your area, right? But never gets too bad. No, it is fine. It is mild. It is what people usually understand as a mild climate. For me, as an Spaniard, they say, "Whoa, mild? No, this is terrible. This is wow, so cold." No, not really. It is pretty fair. Sorry. I mean, cold compared to yeah. That's it. Yeah. That's it. I tried to look for a comparison with a US state or city, and Google told me it was a similar climate to the coast of the Washington state, something like that. Was it? Let me see the map. But I think it was similar to that. Let me see. Let me look it up. Climate comparison. Let me see. Pacific Northwest would be, for example. Yeah, that's what you were picturing. Yeah. I think that's it. That's the case. Yeah. So it is it is nice. I mean, it can get a bit cold, but you can learn to live with that. It is not that bad. And you get the 4 seasons too, so that makes the year a bit more interesting, I guess. In Venezuela, they get 2 seasons, rainy and dry, and all the time is kind of hot. To be fair, kind of hot. They are kind of close to the equator, not really, but kind of. So yeah, there are some regions where it's very difficult. It is so hot. Well, it's similar to Florida now that I think about it, because Marotachi is from Florida and it gets really hot, and to the point that it is hard to be able to think clearly. That really bothers me. I didn't know what really hot climate could be. Marotachi, how are you doing over there? Is it still very, very hot? Yeah, over there you need AC. Instead of heating, you need AC basically. Well, I guess in the US you do it always AC. I guess for cold and for... Here we only have heating. We don't have anything for hot climate, basically. I need to look for a tutorial. How can I... It should be done like that, but I don't know why it's not working. Are you okay, Marotachi? Are you... Is everything well over there? I guess it is still hot over there. Over here you can start to telling summer is approaching its end, right? Not every week is hot right now. I really like this part of the summer, to be fair. It is lovely, basically. Pretty good, pretty good. One of your Japanese professors lived in Venezuela for 20 years. It was fun to meet with her by swapping languages like, excuse me, pregunta. I cannot read the Japanese characters. Did you circuit her brain? It was like 3 languages at the same time. Oh. Japanese, they have 3 alphabets, right? Hiragana and katakana are kind of quick to learn, but kanji can take a life to learn. I have tried learning, and I guess I got to know a few... Well, I don't know if I... No, I think I didn't even get to learn fully hiragana and katakana. I don't know, but they were not ultra impossible, right? They were manageable. But kanji is unlimited. So circuit her brain, yes, actually you did. Yeah, of course. It can happen to me too here. Just speaking English, and it's like sometimes you switch to Spanish or something, and it's like, what? Or you get, if you're playing a game or something, or you get surprised, I can switch momentarily. Or if I'm reading something, it can happen that sometimes I don't know if a video I watched was in English or was it in Spanish, or am I reading something I don't know if I'm reading it in English or in Spanish, so I cannot tell. Sometimes, even though my English is scuffed, I can switch, and sometimes because now that I'm streaming, I'm usually speaking more in English, even though if it's scuffed, right? I'm speaking more in English than I'm speaking in Spanish in my life, right? So when I go out by home or when I go to the supermarket or something, I have to remind myself that people speak Spanish. It's like, cocky, focus. But yeah, mild short circuits happen. Luckily, I have never spoken to anybody in English yet, but I was close a few times. Let me see. Okay. Mm-hmm. Smoothness. Ah, the smoothness, what I should use. Okay. It was the smoothness. Was it always there, that option? I didn't see it. Oh my god, damn, the situation is dire, guys. The situation is dire. Bridge edge slopes. Yeah, smoothness. Oops. 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 There we go. There we go. Okay, cool. You saw nothing. You saw nothing there. Cookie didn't forget that. Was actually very easy to fix. I'm glad in a way, but oops, shouldn't do that like that. Why is it not working? Let me see. Can you tell me, do the people of Spain see themselves as inheritors of the Roman Empire's legacy or something like not really. Not of the Roman Empire. Some people like really miss the Spanish Empire, right? When we had colonies in America, the Philippines, everything like that, because it was a huge empire. But not of the Romans. The Romans, like, we were kind of invaded by them. We mixed, we learned the culture, the language, Latin language, right? But when we study that, it is like the Roman invasion, basically. As I said, we share cultures now, but well, in a way, right? It's blended into our culture, but no, we don't see ourselves as inheritors of the Roman Empire. But I would tell you, some people really miss the Spanish Empire. Yeah, that happens. Okay, thanks. No. No problem. Why are those misaligned? Oh no. Is this just a bird, or is it a bigger problem hiding there? Since several Roman emperors were from Spain, you had wondered, Yeah, no. I don't think that is the case. I have seen some people that like history and things of the like, right? But it's part of our culture in a way, I guess. But oh, no, it was was a good question. Never apologize for a question. I don't think anybody will feel offended by that. Mm. I guess that works. Yeah, it's not. Well, it is good enough. Okay. And the mirror, my question is, okay, it's like stacking on top of that. Should be a mirror on the X, but how can we do it properly? Well, moving this, for example, to the other side. That could be a good way to do it. Okay, something like that. With the merge, I think that's good enough, I would say. Do you work as one? Good. I don't know. It's interesting. I'm not like the hugest fan of history, I would say. I don't know all the data about it. But yeah, I have heard people that have like other opinions about the Spanish in America and things of the like. If you go to America, you hear a lot, and like South America, I mean, like Latin America, right? You heard a lot of people say like, well, there are stories, or they usually ask for the Spanish to bring back the gold, or well, because they traded gold for mirrors, basically. That's a very famous situation. Well, there is like banter between Spanish people and Latin American people about the mirrors and the gold. Some people say, no, it was a fair exchange. You agreed to the exchange. You enjoy your mirrors. You enjoy your mirrors. We get the gold. I don't know. As long as people take it easy, I think it can be fun. But some people take it very seriously. So well, I don't think you have to be upset with that. It was like too long ago. But well. Oh, is that thing on top the same as those and those? I think so. You can see it there. Yeah, I don't know why she has so many, but okay, fair enough. And I guess I have to make this bigger. like that, so that they meet there, and that one too, because they are already kind of in position. Okay, cool. I need to do that thingy there. Should be easy enough, perhaps. Should basically be a cylinder, right? One of your friends was trying to impress his girlfriend and he asked, do you know what El Dorado means? So me being yeah, you replied, means the Dorado. He rolled his I mean, it means, right? El Dorado means the Dorado, right? It was supposed to be like a golden city or something, or a place Spanish conquistadors discovered over there while they had lots of gold, right? Probably where they exchanged the mirrors for the gold. Well, it was like a city of legends, right? That people were trying to find, because there was supposedly lots of gold in there. Yeah. El Dorado. It basically translates for the golden one, I would say. Does not specify anything else. The golden one. They were searching for it, but never found it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, they were always searching for that, right? Well, there were so many cool ruins and civilizations over there that it's normal that they thought something could be going on over there. Like, what's going on here? So much. There have been advanced civilizations over here. I don't know. I think when the conquistadors got there, there was a war between a few cultures over there. The Mayans and the Incas, we call them. I don't know. And they were having like issues. I don't know which one was it the Mayan Empire, I think, right? So I think the Mayans were dominating the others. I don't know. Probably rumors that the locals had in their folklore. Yeah. Oh, that's the makes sense. I think it's the same. The first time I have seen folklore separated, but it makes sense that is the lore of the folk. Yeah, folklore. Okay, yeah, makes sense. I guess I should do it on both, right? Probably. And that one just throw it down a little, and that's about it. And that, if you want, you can subdivide it, perhaps, but that's about it. And maybe if you wanna be like ultra thorough, you can bevel or add more, but maybe it's a bit too much for a tiny detail like this. For vocabulary, maybe if it were to be like a big detail in there, maybe I would have done it, but not here for these little thingies. She has quite a few of them. Sure. has one on top. There. I have never seen that one, actually. But yeah, as it turns out, it exists. When you're doing this, you get to learn quite a bit about characters. Questions you never have asked yourself. You thought you know the character, but there you can see it's actually kind of a... I can do that shape if you want. Yeah, I can do it. I think it's something like that. That's with the subdivision it gets blended quite a bit, so it's not really appreciated even. I guess this needs a bit more. I was gonna say subdivisions. Gets rounded with a subdivision. I guess you can bevel everything around, I guess, but maybe that's going a bit bonkers with it. You can do something like that and smooth it, or manually move them right to round that a little bit more. Okay, and that thing. So how can I make it chunkier? Oh no. Well, first of all, let me shift D. Have one over here. I can actually use the magnet and face, right? Can I do that? Does that work? It's doing something, but well, in a way, I guess it gets close to that. The shape is more rounded over there. Mirror around the hat. And she has at least one more over here. Two. Or are those? No, they are different, because you can see one here, you can see another there, the one on top, but if you look at the back, she has two. So she has two over here. So these ones are closer to this corner, maybe. Yeah, it aligns with this, so should follow this face here. Should be over there. It's cool, I don't know. It's like solving a puzzle sometimes. How can you 3D model something? Or it's like kinda cool. How can I make that shape? Where does it go? Does it go there? Maybe not. I have to be more careful with my references. They are all over the place. I'm a bit messy here. Let's see. Okay. This thing needs to be a bit more squished. Can I cut with masking? Probably. Topology facets. Can I make you like that? Okay. And make those go away so that it's not clipping through the hat. Where is it? I'm gonna change this because we're gonna eat. Okay. They are cool, but yeah, too chill. I can do this. Yo and yo. Can I merge you with you? Can I merge everything? Ooh, I don't know. The mirror, there are multiple mirrors in there. Well, I can select it, that's for sure. Can select you. Select everything in there. Okay, the hat and the reference. This one. Okay. Oops. What if you scale it like that? The circles can stop being circles, right? If you're not careful. Have I scaled? Well, they seem pretty circular to me still. For now. Okay. Let's do other accessories. And this was to illustrate the eye loops. Let's see. Do I understand correctly? You currently have a subdivided surface modifier on the model. Yeah, I do. And on the hat and on a few things. The model actually like that. Well, that's the low poly version. These ones are only curves right now. They are not currently meshes. And the hat also has a mirror, and it's a simpler form. Those also have mirrors and are simpler shapes, basically. I don't know. I have learned, or they have taught me here, to keep it tidy until the end, or for as long as I can, to keep it well tidy. So divided them with all the modifiers available there. But I guess even if you were to apply all these modifiers, it should be pretty legal still. People today, in today's day and age, people do very high poly counts, and this is still pretty legal, I would say. Like pretty low poly still. It helps, right? It helps you have more control over the shape, as they say. And it's actually true, because I have tried going wild and having very complicated meshes, right? And you actually try to sculpt them into shape, and because you have so much resolution, right? You only affect a small area, and it's very well. Even if you use a big brush, you have so many faces in there, and your PC can lag too. I don't know. You can make it work, but this way is simpler. And if you want more resolution, you can crank the subdivision up. Sometimes it works, sometimes you lose shape. Usually you lose a little bit of shape. No, look, that one worked, but you cannot always count on that. But yeah, the second one worked. Actually improved it a little bit. In the end, when you export, you have to apply everything, but you can keep it with all the modifiers in your Blender file if you want. Seems easier working low poly. Yeah, I think that's the case. The only technique that I have seen that works well with sculpting is to sculpt the model in high poly, then retopologize back to a low poly mesh. That's it. That's for people that love sculpting more than this kind of box modeling approach, I would say. I don't hate sculpting. It is just, I don't know, I got used to this way and I like it this way too. Sculpting, well, I studied fine arts, right? So that's what I initially knew how to do. Modeling clay, basically. Or, well, sculpting in general. But I like it too. I like to do it this way too. I like it. I enjoy it. It is pretty chill, moving birds left and right. But for example, the other day, the guy that rated Mera the Chimera seems like he follows a more sculpting approach. But it is pretty cool actually. It's pretty cool. And then, well, you have to do like a retop or something. But you can, air quotes, save your model. Yeah. Without any issue, to be fair. Not saying that you know from experience, that was just what you have seen. Yeah. Yeah, it is actually, well, you have fewer points where you can grab from, right? So you can more accurately control what happens. So I guess both work, I would say, but we don't really have tons of info here. Model other accessories. Because today I am a bit fried to do very big, huge details in there or something. Does it make sense to model clothes? Very good. Let's see how her clothes work, because okay, she's wearing like a skirt, or her models are wearing the skirt, because I'm not 100% sure. This is more complicated, right? She's wearing like a shirt. I would say that's a shirt there, but here does not look that much like a shirt. She's wearing those gloves too. Nah, but here it kinda looks, at least it has sleeves there, right? Let's see. Well, let's give her a little loop here. She needs a little loop here too. 1 and 2. You can enjoy those. Fair enough. And yeah, to model clothes, you just select the faces or the, for example, for the shirt, right? Select those faces of the body, you duplicate them, and you extrude them and you separate it, basically. It is basically a second skin. Let's see. Well, the shirt. Select. From there. Maybe we can get rid of this last loop. Okay. That one. Okay. Well, she actually has something a little detail here, but not for the shirt. The shirt itself. I mean, before doing this, it's probably a good idea to have everything in place. It's probably a good idea to be happy with the mesh, and I haven't done really all my due diligence with that, right? Oh, look at, she has more of those thingies. There, there, and there. Probably on the back. No, on the back she has nothing that we know of, at least. And that reference, she has no more of those. Well, let's do it. Let's do a little shift D. You cancel, you separate, and then you have your shirt. You can scale it a little, or you have to set the origin to the center of mass, but not like that. Or you can place a cursor in the middle so that it scales better. Or you can apply the mirror, you know. And let's see. And you can use the cursor there to scale the shirt using a center. That makes more sense. Okay. And it is not actually white, but kinda. Did you create a model of her ears? Like in case you want to show them, like in a hidewin or leaving them out. No, they are there. They are a bit scuffed because ears are one of my personal enemies. I have had trouble with ears. It's hard for me to understand them, but I was able to. What I have to do is I model them separately, like a coin, usually similar to a coin shape, and I try to join them to the head again. But yeah, they're there. It's a simple shape. It's nothing too crazy. But yeah, she needs the details there. With eyes, a lot of people do. Well, these are a bit scuffed, but a lot of people do a disc, and you make it concave, like the shape of the eye socket there, and it gives the impression she's looking at you from all angles, basically. This I need to do a better job with them, relax them a bit or something, but that's what people usually do. Well, some people. If you really want, you can do the eye socket there, the sphere, basically, but because the shapes of the eyes are not always spherical, right? It's difficult to make the whole eye move to the sides with the bones once we rig them, right? When this starts rotating around with the bone, they can clip with each other a lot. So it's better. I feel like it's better to leave them without a sphere. Peach, for example, I will ruin her for you, but Peach has no eyeball. It's difficult to tell, but I didn't bother to hide it too much. There are actually shadows there that can be telling, you see? But some people make non-reflective materials, and then it's impossible to tell what's going on there. Oh, what's going on there? Let me see. I was just reading up on Prushka. Oh, she's missing part of her right ear. It's almost never visible. Thought I would check in with you on that. Oh, I need to figure that out. Oh my god. Let's get to work here. Oh no. Inaccuracies. Ah, yeah, because here it's difficult to see, right? Because it has so many hair in there. There you can see her ears. Maybe it happened like on an incident or something. Or maybe this image is flipped. I could have flipped it. No. Page 20. We can see over there. Page 20. So it is not flipped. But maybe the artist that did this did not know the lore. Maybe you can... Maybe there is a little scar on the top or something. There are images where she does not have hair. Maybe in those it's easier to check. Sorry if you haven't watched Made in Abyss. She's kind of a spoilery character. And Made in Abyss, even though it seems cutesy and all, it's a pretty rough series. It's not for kids, and you have to be in a good mental place. I would say it is not. It can be a bit disturbing. It is not the end of the world. There are rougher things out there, but there are things that are not for everybody. Let me see. Ooh. Prushka. Oh no, status. Oh no. Okay. Yeah. The following section contains spoilers. Okay. Yeah, her name means the flower of dawn. Yeah, the flower of dawn. Yes. Prushka can be transcribed to Prushka. Yeah, because they don't... Which is a Russian cinnamon bun. Ah, that's cool. Cool hidden reference there. Well, Japanese people don't differentiate between R and L. That's why you can see sometimes names spelled differently. So if you type it Pluska instead of Prushka, right? That's a cinnamon bun. Russian cinnamon bun. I thought it sounded like Russian, or at least, yeah, a bit Russian, right? Or Eastern European, that name. But because they translated it to Flower of Dawn, I thought maybe it's just because they thought it sounded cool. Yeah, something Slavic. Yeah. I would say so. Let me see if in the images we can see her with her ear chipped or something. Oh, it is true. She has a chipped right ear. When she's in a very rough state after the accident, you can tell. She's missing a chunk on her right ear there. So I need to break the mirror for that. So I need to do that on at the very end, basically. That's a tiny detail, but yeah, I will take note. How can Can maybe do it with text, like prose, like Shellbeetle will. Shellbeetle will do it like that. Object. Very Blender native. I usually like write it with this scuffed pen, but because it's gonna be there for a while, we can use text. We have text in Blender. Okay, text, there it is. Right, I can do it like a human. Right here, shift right here, member. I should start taking notes like this more often. Looks neater. I don't know why can't I use that. Maybe copy those birds to a separate object to make the right ear, then reattach it after finish with the mirror modifier. Copy those birds to a separate object. I mean, yeah, I can separate the ears, both of them, right? I can make the chip there. I can switch them at the end, restitch them there, and that way we can forget about the detail. The note. Let's see. Okay, the mirror is in place. Grow from there. I was wondering, will you understand what's going on there? Subdivision. Oh, it's the other, the one that actually exists. Okay. Let's see. But that's I would say that's a secret. I don't know how many people know about that. That's trivia, like a pretty cool detail, very secret, very secret. Okay, this works. So we can separate it and keep it separated, or we can, because it will affect the subdivision, I can shift D, leave it there, separate the selection. I think, let's see, have I separated them both, or what happened here? Okay, it is there. Cool. So that could be here. Okay, or ears. I checked. Okay. And the tongue and the teeth I can join with the body. Control J. The other way around. Tongue and body. Control J. Okay. The tone, I probably need to halve it before doing that. Okay, let me hide the body, cut this in half. Like that. Okay. And this one too. That way we don't get double birds or anything. Okay. Cool. Voltage. Let's see. Tongue and body. Control J. This and body. Control J. Okay. And now with the subdivision. Do I need to apply another subdivision to... Yeah, and we also lose... Maybe don't. Because this one also has the smooth by angle. I guess you can apply it, right? Will it work? It has two subdivisions in the viewport. And what about the tongue? It only had one subdivision. It was behaving so great. Maybe before cutting it in half. I guess maybe it was not merging properly with the other half. Okay. So if the body has one subdivision, this we should apply one there at least. And for the tongue it only has one, so it should be fine with the body modifier that only has one subdivision too. Okay. So this and body, Control J. Apply the smooth by angle just in case. Apply this and body, Control Join. And the tongue and body, Control Join. And maybe the mirror distance, increase it. Something happened there and now it works. Okay. Fair enough. Let's see how we can merge this. Well, no. First of all, let's do the chip digger before I forget. So we apply the mirror to break, and how can we make this here? I can sculpt it maybe. Let me see how the chip looks. Chip. it is kind of over here, like it's missing this face basically. Ah, sorry, I thought symmetry. Now, probably need to let me see if I get rid of this face. Well, it's not. It's kind of like that, but I have to fill the middle. Let's see. Maybe. Okay, yeah, I see it, I see it. Select that, bridge, and just fill these faces. That's basically it. This face is suffering. The subdivision does not retain the shape very well. Okay. The first one might be okay. But I think I messed up here. Okay, yeah. And I need to bridge there to there. Boom. That's a triangle, but could be legal-ish. And it is chipped. Is it? Let me see. So maybe you can knife. Let's see. Okay, this face is suffering a bit. Maybe we can do a better job there. Or maybe just by sliding this bird like that. Is that legal? Does that hold? Kinda, sorta. Would be cool to have that bird there to be able to have more resolution, basically. Well, we can add a loop. It's not illegal. Well, we create an angle there. I don't know. Is it gonna like it or not? Cut. Cool. Okay, legal fact in there. There's a little scuffed over there. Oh no, we're under attack. YouTube Premium. Well, fair enough. Little cheap. I need to reshape them better, to be fair. But yeah, don't worry, she's gonna end up looking amazing, but we have to get there. We have to get there. It takes time. Rome wasn't built in a day, as they say, right? We were talking about our Roman influence. Yeah. Well, Pitch was built in 25 episodes. Well, the actual 3D model it didn't took that long. To be fair. Okay, the material for the shirt is not exactly white. Is that? I'm gonna join it from there. Let's see. It's like a cream tone. Okay. Sign. Why can I not see it? If I assign it. Okay, I get it. Resize it a bit more. Using a 3D cursor, probably. If I were to this destroys it like that. Is it because I have to enable that? Do you understand now? Not really. If the mirror, I can do it, but the mirror cannot be, has to be around the body. Now it understands what's going on, and it will understand my scales. Okay. Why is that not enough? A scale on the z-axis to be able to cover that much. Hey, okay, welcome back, welcome back. Everything alright over there. The ear has been chipped. Not this one, the secret one. Secret chip. Was doing the shirt there. Off. Where is it? Where is it? Where is my shirt? Object. Shirt. Okay. As I said, I don't know exactly why it's not behaving. Like it does not want to. Can I do to unchunkify it? Can I do Alt S or Alt M? Don't forget. Oh my god. Yes, yes. Thank you, thank you. Accommodation. Thank you, thank you. That happens, that happens. I think I saved twice today, maybe. And the other was when I was reminded to by help. I was reminded. Yeah, it was so rough that we made the command for it. The exclamation mark save. Save. So that I can see a wall of text there in chat. For the love of God. Save. Save. Yeah. And it's really appreciated. It is not a joke. I can't forget. Sometimes I won't, but it can happen. It can happen. Let's see. I guess. Let me try another method for scaling. Alt test didn't work. There was a method for chunkifying this. And was it alt test? Yeah, it is alt test. But in edit mode. Maybe that was the issue. Okay, she has a shirt. And she has like the skirt is held with those two straps. So let's see. Let's hide the shirt, and with the body we can select those faces, which are they go. They are the loops that go around here. but we have not a beautiful one. This one goes over that, and that's not great. We could merge a few and make that work. I could make that one work because all of them get deviated there, and yeah, it might not be that bad actually. I have to select a few here. Let me select that one too to be able to create a square there for triangles, right? And we keep going down. We keep going down. Maybe don't be in wireframe. No X-ray. And you have to stop. Maybe there or there. I guess you can choose. Oh! Yeah, it was. I just saw it. It was because of the XD. What? In English, people sometimes say the rain in Spain falls mainly in the plains. Tongue twister, but you don't believe it. Think they are all a bunch of lying scumbags. It was held for the XD actually, not for the other word. The rain in Spain falls mostly in the plains, and that is actually probably not correct indeed, because the plains of Spain are basically the Basque Castiles in the center, Spain, and those are basically fields of wheat. Spain, well, here is Portugal. Looks like that, Spain. And the plains of Spain are, Madrid is over there, are basically those thingies there. I would say most likely in a general sense. You can correct me, probably someone that knows geography more than me. But yeah, and those are basically fields of wheat. I'm not gonna say deserts because they are not actually deserts, but they are fields of wheat. So not that much rain in there. Very hot and very cold because they are far from the sea. Okay, I can select those loops. I can shift D. I can cancel. I can P. I can separate. I can edit. Now only this object. The straps. Okay. Edit. And I will delete the faces that we don't need. All of those from the front. We select all of those. We can delete them. We get a pair of straps that are already shaped like her body, and here we can delete these two edges that we don't need, and now everything is a square. We can relax these faces a bit maybe, but other than that we got ourselves a pretty good pair of straps there. There are probably better names in English for this, but they are basically straps of cloth. So I guess strap is pseudo legal. Spain we will cut them, or we will call them like holsters. Can you say holsters? In Spain we will call them tirantes. But I think suspenders, maybe that's it. Suspenders. Holster, what is a holster? Is it for to hold a gun? Maybe I was wrong. Yeah, suspenders is tirantes basically. It's because that's why it was so scuffed. It was related to the cursor there. Okay. So show me the reference. Okay, the skirt. Well, her dress is kind of different there, but I guess we can start with the shape of a skirt and work from there. Holsters are, yeah, okay. Tools occasionally, yeah. That's what when I was thinking, I thought, no, maybe those are the ones you use to, right, to hold a gun in place, basically, or any kind of weapon. Makes sense. Oh, I missed a few words there. You're actually sitting next to a couple of police officers. Oh, are they also working in the place? Basically, they are making sure everything is fine over there. I guess, can we duplicate a few faces here? Perhaps. Select a few loops. Yeah, for the skirt, you could maybe start with this, but should not go any farther. So maybe Shift D, keep that in place, P to separate, go into object mode, but they are both selected, so deselect, select the skirt. You can, in edit mode, select all the verts and Alt S again to unchunkify it a bit, like that. And from there, with this last loop, we can extrude down, maybe, and that way we can create our beautiful skirt. One of the officers said that he would guess his baton carrying device is called a holster too. But he was like, I have never thought about it before. That's a good question. Okay. Oh, okay, English. Oh my god, it's pretty advanced. I don't know. I just remember hearing that word to hold, for a strap to hold something, right? But when I thought more of the context, I thought it might be for a weapon. So yeah, maybe it's for any kind of holding accessories in place next to your body, but not holding clothes per se, right? It's not part of the... So these are suspenders, yeah, and in Spanish it makes sense. It is a similar word. It is not exactly the same, but it's kind of similar. English is a weird language. It is. I have heard that it was a mix of a few languages, so that's why it's a bit weird sometimes. I would say most likely like in writing. It's a little bit weird that there is no consistency when writing, right? Spanish is written mostly the same as it's pronounced. I would say it's almost 1-to-1. It's 98% is written how it's pronounced. So in English, not really. You have to learn quite a few exceptions. You just learn them by listening, and you mess it up once or twice, and you say, oh, and you eventually get it. But it is not trivial per se. But it is fine. It is fine. All things considered, I think English is a pretty easy language to learn. I would say Spanish is more difficult. I wouldn't like to have to learn Spanish from zero, from scratch. No. That's probably not a fun time. Well, probably like Japanese is probably harder. Because they say in Japanese it's very context based. There are a few things that they are not only in the language, but they affect society in all levels, and there are several the keigo, right, and the, how do you say it, the ranks and the hierarchy even in language. It can affect quite a bit how you speak. Words change a lot. Well, we don't have that. I would say English has more subtext than Spanish. In Spanish we're kind of blunt. Latin American people are more they sugarcoat things for you, right? They are not very straight. They are not they say we are kind of we go straight to the point sometimes, and some people, yeah. I don't know. I think, yeah, like you can hurt some people when you are blunt. I usually, I think I try to be thoughtful of people, but I don't also want to make them waste time or not say, maybe not saying what I really think is more helpful in the end. So, or maybe I can help you more if I straight up tell you the truth without that many, right? Without that many that much sugar coating in there. I don't know. Yeah, you admire English language learners. When you were a kid and the teacher were going over spelling, you kept thinking, you're making crap up. No one would make up such stupid spelling rules. Well, that happens. I have think when I was learning the language, right? I I messed up quite a bit. I butcher English on a daily basis here, but I think as long as I can able to as long as I'm able to convey an idea or express my point, I don't mind messing it up. I don't mind speaking scuffed English, as long as I can convey the idea and make you feel okay over here at ease. That's a W for me. But yeah, I recognize I messed up a lot. And yeah, when I was learning the language, I also was thinking like, oh, this kind of rule, I mean, there was a rule for this not too long ago, and now why is there another exception? Why is there another one? There, everything is is exception. Can this even be considered a rule? Not a single word here is following the rule. I don't know. But nah, as I said, all things considered is a pretty. I am glad English is the, let's say, universal language for international language for being it business, being it standard international language. Yeah, it will do. It is easy enough. You have pretty nice verbs, for example. Spanish verbs can be a bit wild. And for what I have heard, German can get bonkers. They have something that they are called, I think, declinations. I don't know how do you say it in English, but I don't know. They go even harder than than we do. So I don't even wanna know how that goes. But yeah. The key to being honest with difficult truths is to effectively communicate that you sincerely care about the person you're speaking to. Yeah. If I know that I can trust you as a friend, you can be blunt and it won't be as hurtful, right? Because I know you're trying to help me. Yeah. I understand. I'm not usually very blunt, like in a. If I know I can hurt people with what I'm gonna say, I try to deliver it in a more mild way, I would say. It's like, and I don't know, sometimes I really try to over explain things here on stream to not make people confused or not make people think that I don't care. Sometimes my problem is that I tend to care quite a bit, I would say. So I don't know, but yeah, in general in Spain, right, people are kinda blunt, and there it's not usually on they don't mean bad or anything to you. They don't hate you or they don't think of you in a bad way. They think it's actually they're doing it because they care about you, right? They said if I didn't care about you, I straight up wouldn't tell you anything. But yeah, I understand that maybe in like other cultures or something, you have to, if you, as long as you really state that, I don't know, I will tell you this. I know it can hurt because I can put myself in your place. I wouldn't perhaps want to hear this, but because I care about you and about your future and you getting hurt or whatever, I can state that point before and I can tell you, well, I think you're doing this wrong or I think you're messing up here, you could do this better or something like that. Yeah, if you're willing to communicate, I think all people can get to understand each other, or most people. I think most people are decently reasonable. Well, yeah, I would say most people are. I think there can be some people that don't, but well, for the most part, we are fine. Have I? Maybe my problem here is that I never scaled these boys here. I just merged the birds, but maybe have I really scaled them? They are not on top of each other. Maybe I did. but maybe not that much. Unfortunately, there are some people who actually want to hurt others. I know. Sadly, I have gotten about. Sorry, I have gotten to know about that sort of people. I thought, well, when I was more naive, that they didn't exist, but no, there actually exist. There exist people that actually want to actively hurt other people, and they enjoy it, and they wanna do it, and they wanna keep doing it. It is actually, well, it was quite the discovery, let's say. Yeah. But well, and I don't know. I would say most people are pretty nice. Or I hadn't have that many bad experiences compared to the good ones. There can be bad ones, and they can be really bad ones. So, but in a general sense, I would say. But yeah. And they hide this behind a false sense of, well, yeah, I guess what I was talking about there was even, it went beyond only words. I mean, there are people that wanna go beyond words too. So yeah, but those are not that common. But yeah, I would say it's more common to find somebody that only wants to hurt with words. It is easier, I guess, to get away with something like that. But yeah. Sadly, it was. I'm not gonna say well. Yeah, shocking in a way. I was like, holy flip. Really? Is this happen? Shall I? Yeah. As it turns out. My shift is at okay, you're waiting for your relief, and then you'll be going home. I am so glad, man. Enjoy your well-earned rest, man. And I think I'm gonna call it too. I've been here for 8 hours. So when you're done, I'm done. Yeah. We have completed our shifts, man. Yes. Today, to be fair, I was not very productive, but well, I showed up and I put in the hours and we made a little bit of progress. We're in a better place than we were the day before, right? And I guess that's what counts. Little by little, step by step. Not every day can be a huge improvement day, a big W day. Little W's count and they stack over time. So you're gonna collect the little W's too. Yeah. I'm so glad to have you around over here. Yeah. And to know that your shift was good enough this time. It was well enough. Go enjoy your wife and your peace and tranquility over there, and your well-earned rest. Yeah, I don't know. Let me see who trimming over here. Let's see if someone we know is streaming this time. Last raid was a little bit wild. It is what it is when you don't know who's streaming, right? Oh, Meister is streaming. We can try to raid Meister. He's now playing card games. He usually 3D models too. He's usually watching the channel. He's a good lurker over here. I'm gonna go and say hi. I don't know. Yeah, we're both about to leave, but let's say hi to Meister. Yes. Big W over there. Thank you so much for watching, guys. And see you tomorrow with more Blendy Blend, more Prushka modeling. See ya, man. Bye-bye.
It handles much better now.